We're back. Hello. Hello. Konbancha. Welcome to the craft stream. We're ready for CONCRUNCH. Part 2? Question mark. It's part 2 for you guys, but it's part 6 million for me. Before we start CONCRUNCHing though, I have something to show you. My nails got done. I got my nails done. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they pretty again? Ooh, ooh, pretty. They're a little more pink in real life. A little less nude, a little more pink. But I thought they would be perfect for Maria cosplay, and then neutral enough for Akari. So pink. Pink, 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 pink. They're a little more pink in real life. It's a little more pinkish. How do you guys like them? Oh, finally. Ah. Slay. 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 It's just, and I can do this again. Probably shouldn't do that, but it's a nice sound. Oh, the ASMR is back. My personal ASMR. I love it here. Anyway, welcome to another stream. You probably think, what the fuck is this? This is what we're going to be painting on my headband today. Today, I will wear gloves. We're going to glove them up because I don't want to ruin them. So we're going to glove them up anyway. But, you know, I wanted to show you guys that my nails are back. Yippee! The nails are back. Yippee! Oh, my hands look so much better with the nails. Dang. Okay. I am not the most confident person when it comes to, like, my body and everything. But I will say, I like how my hands look a lot. Especially with, nails. I'm very satisfied with how my hands look. So, you know, the nails just finished that. It was truly a self-care thing that I really wanted to do. So I'm happy that I got it done before the con. It was a little stressful to get an appointment, but we did it. I have a drink. You hear the sizzle. It's Coca-Cola. Let's go. I sip that. And yeah, we're gonna do a lot of cosplay crafting today. So let's just get started immediately. Today's goal is we have a few different things to do. Today we have a ball. As you can see, the ball is less reflective. It's because I also sculpted it, as you can see. I did the sculpting for the ball, but I need to cut away a little bit here because it's a little... That's primer. But I can cut that away. I did the sculpting for the ball. What do you think? What do you think? Does it look nice? Looks pretty good, right? Looks pretty good. And I put primer on it already so we can start painting it immediately, which is nice because then we don't have to wait. How did I make the ball? Well, the ball. I had a Pokeball and I just modded it. I kept it open so we can like put it on something, maybe like stick it onto something to dry. Possibly. I'll figure something out. But it's a Pokeball that I already had, and I did these parts out of clay. I'm sorry, I moved the camera a little bit. Put a little Pokemon figure inside. Well, fun fact. Wait, I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna grab him. This is actually a Pokeball that I got from Japan when I was in Japan in October. With my mama, and I bought it at the Pokemon Center. I bought this Pokeball, and it came, well, it was just a regular Pokeball, but now I've edited it with sculpting, but it was just a regular one, and it came with a little guy. It was a surprise ball, basically. So there was like one of some Pokemon, but look at how small he is. Tiny Totodile. That's cute, right? And he fits in, but the only problem is that it doesn't really open all the way anymore. Oh, he still fits. He still fits. Look, he fits. It was like the ball was like this. And then you had to like open the ball. Like press the middle, open the ball, and then it was like a little guy in there. Cute, right? You're not a Pokemon fan, really? I'm a huge Pokemon fan. So yeah, I have a little guy. He's so cute though. He sits. And he sits so well. Look at him sit. That's a strong sit. Strong sit. He's so cute. What a cute Totodile. I'll put him right here, so he can watch over my crafts today. Is that my hand cam? That is my hand cam. Hello. Hello, hello. Is he one of the sitting cuties? No, I don't think so. I don't think the sitting cuties come in balls. But he does sit, and he sits really well. Look. I mean, I can't show you guys how well he sits from the top down, but he sits pretty well. He's a pretty good sitter. Hi, Krika, welcome. Totodile, yeah, I assume you like him, huh? He does sit, and he is cute. He's very cute. He's very cute. I looked for, like, a Rowlet plushie. I really wanted to get a Rowlet plushie to take with me to the con, but I couldn't find one in time. I do, however, have... Ooh, there's a little bit of cat hair on that one. I do have this guy, which is, it's a bag that holds... I don't know if it holds anything right now. No, it doesn't hold anything right now, but it's like a little purse. So I could use it as like a coin purse. I could take that one with me and like hang it on something as like a Rowlet accessory. Because, you know, one of the starters in the game is Rowlet. Oh god, sorry, I keep moving the camera. Did I make it out of clay? I made these clay parts. I didn't make the ball itself, but I did sculpt these parts. As you can see, I sculpted these. I also sanded them down a little bit to make it look a little bit smoother. Obviously, it's not perfect. But that, and I primed the ball itself. But yeah. No moving parts, unfortunately. I would have liked for moving parts to be there, but it was a little bit too hard. I'm gonna do a little bit of cutting of the primer that stuck to the sides. I used Flex Bond, which works wonders, honestly. I would say Flex Bond is a really good primer. I'm gonna talk you through what I do as like when I make my cosplays. But in order to make the paint stick to the ball, because the ball is plastic, and in order to use as little paint layers as like possible and save on time, what is a really good strat is to prime the thing that you're going to paint. So put a primer on there. I use Flex Bond. Flex Bond is not a spray primer, but it's a paint primer, so you have to like paint it on. You can kind of see the paint streaks. The only downside, I guess. But it will look really, really nice eventually. So when we paint over it, I think you will see that the paint will stick really, really well. So the plan for today is to paint the ball the proper colors. So these parts should be like metal, grayish metal, these clay parts, and then this top is just going to be red again, but like a little bit of a different red, a little bit more orange. And then the bottom part is going to be painted as if it's wood. So we're going to make it look like wood, hopefully. So that's what I want to do today. Then in addition to that, we're painting another thing, and I think we're going to start with that. Because it's probably the easiest part to do, is paint my headband. This is my headband. This is how large my head is. Circumference of my head. Look. My head is, this big. This is how big my head is. Big head. Anyway. The Pokeball looks like the one from the Legends Arceus. That's exactly what it is! Yippee! So we're gonna paint the emblem on it, on this side. It's gonna be like circles. That's what this little pattern is for. I was planning on like embroidering it, but it didn't really work out, so we're gonna paint it on instead. So I've got my paint for that. I've got this paint. I think I might want to make it a tiny little bit darker. We'll see if I can do that. So that is what I want to do today. And then we're gonna be making my shoes, and probably gonna do that last after the painting, so the paint can dry, you know, like, because it won't dry if we don't paint it. These are the base shoes that I got. This is the size of my shoes. I don't have very large feet, as you can see. I have pretty normal sized feet. Anyway, I'm afraid that we're gonna have to talk about feet a lot today. These are the shoes I got because they already look like the rope thingies. And then I have a long ass rope that we're gonna make the pattern out of, like sew it on probably. And I have some other fabric, this fabric, to put over it in places that we don't want the rope to go. And I think most of it is gonna get glued down with like fabric glue and sewn down eventually to like make it really like stay on there. But first we're gonna paint, and then maybe if we have extra time, finish the patches with some embroidery on the sides, with this one on the sides. I want to do it the same way as you know, but I haven't done the patches yet. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. My pants are too big. I'm wearing pants that are too big, so they keep like sliding on my ass. Anyway, we're gonna do the headband first. So I'm just gonna spread that one out. And I think what I'll do is I will cut this out and we'll draw it on. I'm gonna have to slide in my chair to like grab stuff a lot today, but that's alright. Sure, you guys can handle that. I'm sure you guys can handle that. It's the true CONCRUNCH experience that you're getting from me today. I'm not Bigfoot. What are you talking about? My feet are so tiny. My feet and hands both are not that big. I guess my feet are normal size, but I have pretty small hands, as far as I know. My hands aren't too big. But that's okay. Alright, we're just gonna cut this out. And then put it on there and draw it. And there's gonna be like 2.5 circles of these. Sliding chair is cool. I mean, yeah, it's just like a desk chair, but, you know, sliding around to grab all the stuff that I need. I'm gonna try to, like, keep the parts together because I think that will look better. Ba-da-ba-ba. Keep those parts together. And then we're just gonna do some painting today. Hi genius, welcome, welcome. I'm happy to be crafting on stream again though. I really missed crafting on stream. I was thinking about like every time I start making a cosplay, and especially if I'm like in CONCRUNCH mode, if I really need to hurry it up, the only thing that like keeps being on my mind is like, oh man, I wanna make clothes for myself again. So maybe we should do crafting on stream more often, where I can make like fun stuff and like cosplay stuff. And I really like the clay parts, so maybe I can do more of that. I think that would be cool. I'm gonna open a reference image real quick. To see where exactly the placement should be. I think it's right next to the middle of the headband. I am opening reference images. And then we can start the painting process. Okay. So it should be like the side of the head, kind of the middle-ish. Should go like near the band, like that, kind of. So probably this would be a good spot to put it. Have those circles on there. So what I'm gonna do is hopefully trace them carefully. And honestly, I'm gonna do the same strat that I did for making the actual thing, which was put down this And then I just trace them from this circle. This is the size of the circle that I used. I can see that. I don't know if it left a mark or anything, but I can see it, so if it works, it ain't stupid. And then we just gotta draw that star shape or diamond shape. I guess because the fabric is kind of like moving a little bit, you can see it like that. I don't know if the color is on there, the color of this pencil. I'm using like a mechanical pencil, but it's supposed to be red. But I don't think it's showing. I don't think it's showing. At least not the color. But I think we can just paint this one and then we see the rest of it. Now, let's grab... I always grab a piece of paper to put the paint on. Let's grab a piece of paper to put the paint on. First, we're just gonna do one. Should have started with the one on the left side, actually, I think. But we can twist it and turn it around, that's fine. And we'll put the paint on there. That should be all right. I think actually this color is gonna be fine. And then I'll grab a brush. Same brush that I've been using this entire time. Is that a cinema roll pencil? Yep. It is. Isn't it cute? I bought it in Japan, of course. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. My cosplay is mainly like nearly finished. The only problem that I'm having with this paint is that it's not fabric paint because they didn't have the right color. So I'm using acrylic paint, which is not the best, and I would not recommend it, but if you cosplay and you paint fabric, please try to get fabric paint because it's so much easier to paint with. But I didn't really have a choice. Not for now, at least. Like, this is... the time does not allow me to mix paint or get better paint or whatever. So I'm using acrylic paint. But oh well. I've used acrylic paint on garments before. It should be fine. At least it should be fine for a headband like this. So the difference between paints? Well, fabric paint is made to paint on fabric with. So it goes on a lot easier. It's a lot easier to paint with. It's supposed to stay on fabric, so it will look better. But I simply don't have the time. I might do the same thing with like the embroidery thread and like go around it with the embroidery thread because I think that might look nice and handmade if I do that. Like the patches, it will match the patches. I would like that. I would like for it to match. But yeah, fabric paint is just easier to paint on fabric and it will stay on better after washing. But I don't know if I'm gonna wash this regularly, probably not. And I want to redo it and actually cross stitch it when I have the time. But I don't have that time before this con, so too bad. Too bad. Regular paint it is. I still think we can make it look good, right? We can still make it look good, right? Acrylic will crack over time. Yeah, that too. Acrylic paint will definitely crack over time. It's not as like time resistant as other paints, but it's all right. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. It's fine if it's just one day, you know? Like wearing it one day should be fine. Yeah, fabric paint is a lot better. I feel like fabric paint kind of gets into the fabric and acrylic paint kind of like stays on top. So it doesn't work as well. Fabric paint dyes the fabric itself and acrylic paint just like sits on top. I think it will look good though. As a younger person, you tried crafting a little dango daikozoku. You had mixed results. Oh, that's cute though. That's very cute. Like craft them, like make plushies or something? Or statues? We made a sand seal plushie once from Legend of Zelda. One of those plushies that Riju has on her bed. We made that. Ooh. The corners are nerve-wracking. I love painting like this. Man, it's so relaxing. I should make more things out of clay and like paint them, because I think that would be really fun. I have a lot of paint. No, not a paint. Well, paint too, but I have a lot of clay left over. So maybe we can do a stream where I make things out of clay, make little statues, and then we paint them a stream later. We could do that for a crafting stream. Figure out what I make. What I should make. I'm blocking my own light. A little inconvenient, but alright. Embroidery will elevate this? Yeah, I think so too. I think with embroidery it will already look better, so can probably work with that for now. This con, I think I'll live. I can show you guys the bag in a bit, because I finished the bag. The bag is all finished. Last time we only painted it. Like at the end of stream, I should probably like update that to-do list I made and like show you how far we've come. But yeah. Lots of work to be done. Still lots and lots and lots of work. Ooh. Pew. 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 But the painting is pretty chill. Painting these things is definitely among my favorite parts. Painting like emblems on and stuff like that. I really like that. Still, I think like an embroidery machine would be amazing to have. I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe I should invest in an embroidery machine, especially with how often I need to make like patches or when to do some embroidery stuff for my cosplays. And I think it would just be fun to be able to make patches whenever I want to. So I'm thinking of maybe getting one in the future. Investing in one in the future. It would make some cosplay parts a lot like faster to make, easier to make. But I would miss out on this painting. Oh well, I guess. It's all good though. Oh my god, my voice just left me. You could sell the patches at a con too. I see some people like selling patches like that, yeah. It's pretty fun. Some of them are really fun. Especially if they're like your own design. You can make like astronaut patches. Astronaut patches! astronaut patches. Oh my god, guys, astronaut patches. Oh my god, guys, astronaut patches. The emojiest patches. Oh my god, the emotes. Yeah, that would be great too. What great ideas. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if I ever get an embroidery machine. I think it would be hell to set up. Just like 3D printer, like it would be hard to figure out how it works, but then once you figure it out, I mean, let's go. Once you figure that one out. I also want a 3D printer eventually. But you know, that's a very big investment that I can't make right now, so too bad. No 3D printer for me. At least not now. At least not now. At least not now. Alright, that's the first one. It's a little crooked. That's alright. Tough decision, switch to or embroidery machine. Truly. Truly. Whatever shall I do? I'm gonna trace this one again. Like that. Then trace the inner star. See if that works. It's a little hard to... I mean... That's how I do the first one too. This is how I drew them. Just with this bottle. This spray paint bottle. Feels a little stupid, but... I mean, it's not stupid if it works, right? That is definitely not even. Probably this one needs to be inward a little more. I don't know. Or this one? I'll figure it out. Let me put it over this one. Like that, I guess. Like so. And we can see that. We can paint on that. We can paint on that. Did that say okay? It's not deodorant. This is spray paint. It's spray paint, but yeah, it says okay. That's the brand. The brand name is okay. It is spray paint branded okay. So everything will be okay if you use that paint. I don't know if it will be okay if you use it the way that I used it just now, but you know. It might be. Who knows, who knows? Can be spray paint, you'd still use it if it worked. Oh. Maybe, who knows? I haven't tried. I'm not really planning on trying that, but you know, be my guest. Buy yourself a can and give it a try. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Please don't do that. Don't put spray paint under your armpits. It's probably not good for you. I would assume. I would just assume that. It's just an assumption. You just heard, okay, do it. Maybe. Never buy a Switch 2? I think I will buy one eventually. But I'm waiting for a good one. You know, like a funky design. Ace Attorney 7. The copium. The copium is so big on that one. But maybe. If they ever bring out like a cool Switch 2 design. Because I will say it, I'm not a big fan of the gray Switch. Like the gray or the black Switch. I don't know. Like I don't like the colors being on the inside. I understand that it looks like sleek and stuff, but I miss the colors, man. Just give me my funky colors on the Switch. And sure, you could probably customize them. But I just want my default Switch to be like cool looking. So I'm waiting for a better version. And more games to come out like exclusively for the Switch 2, because I'm not yet convinced that I need one. I still have a day one Switch 1, and I never experienced any problems or like there was never really anything about it that annoyed me. Oh yeah, your Switch stays docked. Yeah. Mine too, mostly for streams, honestly. I use it mainly for streaming, I will say. I don't play my Switch a lot off stream. Heck, I don't even play games a lot off stream. I play some Switch games off stream, but I play them on my Switch Lite. And that one is cool because that's the Pokemon edition. The Pokemon Diamond and Pearl edition. Which also happens to be the game that I'm playing on it. So, you know. You know. But that's what I use that for. I don't really use my regular Switch outside of streams that often anymore. But yeah. It's not like I don't play games at all in my free time. But I don't know, it's just different. It's just different. Oh, yours is Joy-Con drift, yeah. You can send in your Joy-Cons though to Nintendo and they will fix it free of charge. That's what I did, or well, my friend did that for me. And then I reshelled them anyway. Because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted them to look cool. So I made them look cool. Your Joy-Con started to drift as well, makes it difficult to play Smash Bros. Dang. Yeah. It does make some games really difficult, yeah. Mario Kart. You don't really use your Switch much now, mostly for fitness games. Or at least you're meant to be. What sound I was making? The sound of the paint. That's what the paint sounds like. The paint speaks to me, and that's what it sounds like. Hey, how does that look? What do you think? It's a nice sound. Yeah, is it like ASMR? That is just the fabric sound, the paint sound on the fabric. Ooh, I'm so excited to paint the ball too. I'm thinking of painting the middle part first, because we can rest it on the middle part eventually then, when it dries completely. And because the top and the bottom are separated by the middle part, it would be useful to paint the middle part first, and then paint the top and the bottom after. I think we need a little more paint. Just a little bit. Riri goes to paint our stream. I go to the local art shop and show you all the sounds of all the paints. Yeah. Hands are a lot steadier than yours. Yeah, I guess I do have pretty steady hands when painting. But it's also, I don't know, I kind of lean on the brush as well. And also, I've been doing art for such a long time, that really helps as well. But it depends on what I'm doing. Like, I had to hold my hand still for the nails today. That was hard. I might have a steady paint hand, but that's it. I don't have steady hands when I do this. Or at least not really. I don't know. That reminds me of those TikToks where it's like, if you have anxiety, you shake all the time. I'm like, well, not necessarily. But okay. Or like, rate my shakiness. I'm a surgeon. And they use that one filter that's like, it goes from top to bottom and then like tracks the movement. Do you know what TikTok trend I mean? Yet another thing to be anxious about. Whether you have anxiety. I worry about those things. Do I have anxiety? I say, anxiously. I don't know. There's definitely a difference between like just being a little bit of an anxious person and like having actual anxiety stuff. Definitely different. But oh well. That's a topic for another time, maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Why is there a fly here? What the fuck, fly? The guy wanted his 2 seconds of fame. Did you guys see that? The fly just took his 2 seconds of fame. Did you see that? Oh my god. He's like, hello, what are you doing? I am painting. Yeah, stream sniper, honestly. What the hell? Filthy ass stream sniper. Oh, I didn't know you were streaming. Oh, no, sure you didn't. Sure you had no idea. Surely not. I didn't realize you were streaming. I just wanted to say hi. Oh, are you streaming? No, 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 no. I don't want to be on the camera. Steps in front of the camera a million times. Eh? Eh? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Better take care of it before it doxes your location. Yeah, oh my goodness. What do you guys think? What you guys think? Pretty nice, right? Pretty nice looking, right? Looking pretty spiffy. Well, that was paint number 1. Paint job number 1. I forgot to grab, like, toilet paper. Just a second. I have forgotten to grab the paper to wipe my brush on. I'm happy with how that looks. Alright, I'm gonna set this aside to dry. Set this one aside carefully. There we go. Okay, it's drying. Let's move on to the ball. And the ball, we're gonna start with the metal paints. I have 2 metal paints, a darker and a lighter one. And I think I'm just gonna put a little bit of both down and see what they look like. Probably use them both to like shade some things. I think I'll start out with the lighter one. And we'll just see how that goes. Yeah, it's a little bit like golden-ish silver, I guess. It's not really what I want it to look like, so maybe, what if I use this one first, though? Okay, yeah, that's probably better. We can put multiple layers on, of course. I think the painting will be kind of like done in between, whenever like some layers are dry. And then we do some shoe work or patches. Oh yeah, this is definitely better. And then we can use the lighter one to add like highlights or something. Ooh, it's really nice. I got like kind of like a metallic kind of paint because I thought it would help it make it look metal, and it definitely helps. Do you see that? Definitely makes it look like a metal right off the bat. I think I'll do 2 layers of the metal paint from what I can see so far, but that will look pretty good, I think. Okay, the darker color is the one to use then. Just like paint over it. It doesn't need to be like perfect because we're gonna do another layer. And later when we do like the actual ball, then we'll have to do like pretty corners and everything. But right now we can kind of spill over it. We don't have to be that careful about the lines and everything, because we're gonna paint other colors on anyway. But hi, John, welcome, welcome. Am I modeling a Pokeball? Yep. We're making one of the Pokemon Legends Arceus Pokeballs, or Arceus. I heard other people also say Arceus, so, you know, I'm just gonna say Arceus again, because that's what I think it is. Pokemon Legends Arceus Pokeballs. Wow, I really like how this paint looks. Makes it look so... Makes it look a lot like metal. I want to see if I can kind of cut off this tiny piece. Ah, it wasn't clay, it was primer. Got it. Okay. This paint already makes it look pretty cool. You said Arceus until people mentioned the Arc phone. Yeah, But you can say both, right? You can just say Arceus and then say Arcphone. Or is that a crime? A crime against Pokemon. Manatee. Pokemonatee. Crime against Pokemonatee. I've done so much painting on this cosplay, it's insane. Like, even the fabrics, the bag, the patches, the ball, the headband. Half of this cosplay is just painted. Half of it is just paint. Oh, how did you build your cop paint? How did you make your cop paint? Half of it is paint. Don't ask me how. How did you make paint? But how did you make this paint? And this part paint? Are all the parts just paint? Yes. Arrest her. Oh, you can't say both. Too bad. I think I'm gonna. I keep saying Arceus anyway. I really like how this looks really a lot like metal, actually. Can use the lighter one for detailing. And there's a part of color that I should not forget about. That we should also do with the detailing, probably. But I can get that done. The nice part is that while the gray parts, or like the metal parts, are drying, we can rest it on the bottom of the ball, because that's just like the plastic part. And then once the plastic part is drying, we can place it on top of the metal part, which has then already dried, hopefully. Isn't that perfect? Oh my goodness. How perfect is that? Probably 2 layers of this paint, yeah. Oh, I'm leaning into my own paint. Maybe hold it open a little bit more so we can see if paint the inside. Just if I do decide to open it a little bit, then I won't immediately see that it is clay, you know? We want it to look nice. Maybe eventually I'll also make the inside look nice, but for now, just the outside is fine. Just the outside is fine for now. I think that is already looking pretty awesome. I think the top is already ready for the second layer. Also dries quickly. We used the same kinds of paints on the cosplay horns that I made like ages ago. Who remembers those, huh? Who remembers those horns, huh? Made those like 1,000,000 years ago for a Renaissance fair. But that was the first time I actually used the primer, and then I realized the power of the primer. I was like, oh my god, primer is amazing. And I never looked back. I just never looked back after that. Now I always use paint primer. Always use Flex Bond. The thing with Flex Bond as well is like the name kind of suggests it, but I guess if you don't know, you might not realize. Flex Bond is a flexible primer, so even if you're like, you can use it on foam, for example. Even if your foam then bends a little bit, your paint won't crack as easily. It's not necessarily entirely foolproof, I think, but it really helps against like paint cracking. on maybe like props made out of foam or things that can bend, like maybe swords or something. I don't know. So I would recommend Flex Bond. It's a really good material. Just look at that. That looks nice and like metal. I need one of those dodgy knockoff Pokemon minis. Oh, I have enough of those. I have enough. Like when I was younger, when I was like a kid, they used to sell Pokeballs, but not really Pokeballs. It was just like balls that had like a design on them, but not a Pokeball design necessarily, just like a funky design, like neon colored design or something. I don't know. And inside would be like a little plastic Pokemon doll. And they were definitely like knockoffs and stuff, but some of them are pretty good though. It could be pretty cute. I might have one that actually is in the game too. I think I might have like a plastic Cyndaquil. I could put that one in the ball. That would be pretty funny. Just have a plastic Cyndaquil jump out. That would be pretty funny. I really like how actually metal this paint looks. I really didn't expect it to look that much like metal. I was like in the store quickly trying to find the paints. I was like, oh, because I was going to my nail appointment, so I was kind of in a hurry when I bought these paints. I just wanted to hop by the hobby shop like real quick. I've been there like literally 7 times. Okay, 4. I've been there 4 times over the span of like 3 days, which was insane. I was like, oh, this is embarrassing. They recognize me there. There's one person that works there that even asks me like, so what are you making? Like, how's the cosplay going? I was like, yeah. The way that I wanted to do the patches didn't work out, so now I'm buying this. So hopefully that works. But it's really fun. It's all creative people. Ooh, sorry. It's all creative people anyway, so surely they will understand the struggle. And they know what to, like, tell me or recommend, because when I bought the fabric paint, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna use that for patches instead of embroidery, like the yellow paint. The cashier was like, oh yeah, you do need to kind of like iron press this so it seals. I was like, oh, thank you for letting me know. All right, that is that color. Yeah, it's got to be a feeling when the employers consider you a regular, honestly. Have they offered the employee discount yet? No, but they do sometimes give me like extra seals, because you can, like stamps or stickers, I guess. You can collect stickers with them for discounts. So obviously I collect the stickers because I come there so often. So they do sometimes give me extra stickers. I'm gonna drink some of my Coca-Cola. It never occurred to you that that was what the flex in Flexmon meant? Me neither. Me neither. Me neither. I didn't realize it either for so long. Until I used it myself. I don't know why. That was the time when I realized what it meant. But that's when I realized, I'm gonna grab a smaller brush because I want to do some detail work. Everything is falling. Let's grab this one. And then we're gonna do some detail work on this. Paint some lighter spots on there. We can make it look nice. It's already pretty nice looking and reflective and stuff, so I think it already is doing pretty well. But I'm sure we can add a little bit more. Just a little bit of shading, you know? Make it look a little bit more realistic, I guess. In an attempt to make him look more realistic. Make some parts a little lighter. Usually you're supposed to do this the other way around, but I didn't really trust this paint, I will say, the lighter paint, so I guess we're doing it now. Making some parts a little lighter. Even the Pokeballs in this game, by the way, are handmade. I forgot that you have to like craft them yourself, so even if this looks a little wonky, it should be fine. It gives it that handmade feel. And we're fast. We're fast today. I was super fast yesterday as well. Doing some cosplay work at night, and I was super fast about it. So I got a lot done. And hopefully tonight I can finish basically everything. Maybe some hand sewing on the train tomorrow, but that should be it. That would be nice. That is my dream. I see that I missed a little spot. There we go. Am I gonna do any panel lining? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. But this looks pretty nice. It's okay if it's not perfect. But I would just want it to look nice and like metal, you know? What do we think? Does it look metal? Does it look like metal? Kind of does, right? Okay, I'm gonna do some painting on the front. Hopefully, we'll be able to see this. I think we will. There's tiny little dots on the inside of this, and I was thinking if I do them with the lighter paint, I think it will look nice. Let those dots dry like that. You can see those dots. Okay, yeah, that looks nice. Looks a little reflective, I guess. I mean, yeah, it looks like old metal. That's okay, that's the goal. I can live with that. All about how it's gonna look in the pictures eventually. And I think this will look good. I think it will look like metal. Just add some detailing. You give it a little more depth. That is basically the goal here. Just to give it some more depth. And I'm gonna like seal the paint with like varnish, but I'll do that off stream probably because it's spray paint, so, or spray varnish. So I'll need to spray it on in coats and probably should do that outside. Because otherwise I think I'm gonna take like 5 years off of my life. My lifespan is gonna be shortened by 5 years if I do this aboard my tiny ass spaceship. That's gonna kill me. But not if I don't do it in here. If I just do that outside, it should be a lot better. Carefully painting on some extra shine. Extra shimmer and shine. Extra shimmer and shine. I'm always in awe over like other people's props because people are so good at making props, it's insane. It's crazy. There are some really cool props out there. I have a friend who made like a whole Resident Evil Donna cosplay, like the girl with the dolls, and she made that doll Angie as well, and it looks freaking amazing. It's so cool. I've never seen her in the flesh, I've only seen her in pictures, but I think we'll do a little bit more on the top because I really like how this one is painted, so let's put a little more detail on the top. I think we can do that. A little more detail like that. Oop. Like that. And then maybe another line here. Just to make it look a little more detailed. Bop, 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 bop. Resident Evil Carnival. Carnival? What? Resident Evil Village. The village. Where strange things happen. One man, Ethan Winters, is on a quest to save his only daughter. This summer. In cinemas near you. Or something like that, I don't know. Become a movie announcer. Soon. Coming to a cinema near you. Oh my god, okay. I'm trying to like hold my hands steady because I want to paint a little ring around this. But I think it's going. I think it's working. Once again, I hear my cat snore like crazy. That man hates it when I make my cosplays. He likes to sit on my fabric. He likes to sit on my, like, pattern paper when I'm drawing the patterns. He just sits on my cosplays all the time. He hates it when I'm working on them. Ba-ba-ba. Take a picture of your cat. I can take a picture of my cat later. Or send a picture later in the Discord. I send pictures of my cat sometimes. He's a really cutie guy. A real cute guy. I love him. I love my little cat man. My little grumpy cat man. He's such a grumpy boy. Okay, yeah. This looks fire. I like how that looks. Alright, let's do the sides. Because obviously we want to add some detail to those sides as well. Add some detailing to the top of the sides, I guess. Be careful with it, but also not too careful because we want to see it. Painting so relaxing. I'm gonna kidnap your cat. No. He just wants to help. I'm not sure about that. I'm not so sure about that. I think he would rather have me stay home. He's like, oh god, this woman's gonna leave me again, isn't she? And the answer is yes. Yes, I am. My apologies. I will be gone for the weekend. But he will have a great caretaker, aka Rye. Rye's gonna take care of my cat. Because my cat is gay, he's gonna love that, having another man in the house. My cat is a misogynistic asshole. No, he's a cute guy. But he does prefer men over women. That is actually a fact. It's actually true. He does prefer men over women. So I guess a brotherhood cat, honestly. He's one for the guys. And I'm just a slave. I'm just the snack giver. That's all I'm good for. But other than that, he pays me no mind. I'm unimportant to the likes of him. He does not care. But yeah, he's a big fan of men. He likes men. Men. Just picturing a stream and Asmund joining and being like, wait, that's Rye. That would be insane. That would be insane if Rye would stream from my PC. Rye would just steal my stream setup. I mean, Rye already did break into my spaceship because the shoes that I had ordered for this cosplay got delivered on a day that I couldn't pick them up from like the place where I ordered them from, so, or like from the place where they delivered them, because they didn't deliver to my spaceship directly. So I was like, hey, is there anyone who can pick my stuff up? And then Rye was like, sure, I can do it for you. So he picked up my my shoes, which was really nice. And then he broke into my house to deliver them. He has the keys to the ship. He was like, can I leave them there? I was like, yeah, sure. So yeah, Rye delivered them. And broke into my spaceship to do so. So yeah. Still, like me, he will possess my body. Let him possess my body. My body possessed. My body has already been possessed. A few times. By Alito. By Hazel. Maybe even by Rye. But not on stream, I think. There's lots of friends that have possessed my body. Lots and lots of friends. Ooh, carefully painting the details. I don't think you can really see what I'm doing on stream that well because it's so reflective, but I'm sure it will pay off in the end. You can kind of see it, right? You can kind of see it. I'm just doing a little extra detailing. Just a little extra detailing. I sculpted all this yesterday night because I was so dead set on getting the ball. I was like, man, I really want the Pokeball. I don't want to not get the Pokeball. So if I want to do the Pokeball, I have to sculpt it now so I can paint it tomorrow. So I was sculpting it yesterday. Despite not feeling great, honestly, I wasn't feeling great. I kind of had this like feverish feeling again. So that was not my favorite part. But oh well, we survive. We survive these. And we just go at it. I'm gonna add a few like spots where the metal is like lighter, because I think that will also make it look more realistic. And then I think the middle parts are done. We can probably start painting the top part and the bottom part too, because the paint dries pretty quickly. I don't think we need to be too worried about like bleeding of the paint. Bleeding in like art terms means that the paint will kind of like mix with the new paint because they're both wet. But I don't think it will do that. Like bleeding into each other, or that the paint like kind of like goes through the paper that you're using it on. A little bit of extra stuff on the top. Yeah. A little bit of extra on this part. A little bit extra here. And a little bit there. There we go. This looks freaking awesome. Just look at the front. Look at that. Look at that. I wouldn't say you sound down, but oh, I don't sound down. I don't sound down. I sound like I need to focus on painting this. I do sound very focused, huh? Yeah, I definitely am very focused on the painting, especially if it's like such small details. But I'll try to talk a little more upbeat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I made you worry. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm just very focused. Extremely focused on painting. But no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I'll say it again, but I'm so excited for this convention. I've been looking forward to it all year. It's literally just like the cosplay stress that is like a little bit of a problem. But other than that, I'm so looking forward to this. I'm so looking forward to this. It's my favorite con in the year. Look at that. Do you think that looks awesome? I think I do. I think it looks great. Okay. Metal parts done. It is stress now for fun later. Exactly. Exactly. Look at that. What do we think? That just straight up looks like metal, if you ask me, honestly. Straight up looks like metal. Straight up metal. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bigger brush now. One of my bigger brushes. And we're gonna paint on the red. The first red layer. I think I'll do some mixing for a little bit of like gradient later, but for now, let's hold it by the bottom part. I think that will work. Yeah, like the Legends Arceus, or Arceus, whatever, Pokeballs are a little more orange, I feel like. So I got like an orangey red. I looked at the color sheet that they had in the store, and I thought this would look still like red, but not like a little more orangey red, because the color that they had that was like leaning more towards orange on this one was very, very orange. So I was like, oh no, probably not. Probably don't want to get that one, because I don't want it to just straight up look orange. I want it to still look red, but kind of have that orange glow to it. And then I want to add some shading to the bottom parts, I think, later. Just a little bit of like darker red. I'll probably like mix this paint with a little bit of brown. Not black necessarily, because I think black makes it look like super dull. Okay, no, I'm gonna close this baby up because this is not working for me. Because it keeps moving. Alright. Why is that separated so much? Oops. I touched the paint with my— ah! No! I keep touching the paint! Ah! Okay, wait. Set this guy down. Get that paint off my gloves before I make it blue. Alright. I can just paint it like this. And just hold the top like this. That will work, even though I can't see it that well like that. Neither can you, I think. But the top is steady like this, so let's do the top part then. Can always like fix it up with the gray again. I could have painted the sculpted parts first and then glued them on, but I thought if there's any like glue sticking out and you will see that, I can probably like either cut it away or paint over it more easily than have like glue pieces on there after I've painted the entire thing, and then I'll have to be really, really careful about like cutting it away, not to leave any like gaps in the paint or something. I was a little worried about that one. So yeah. I'm gonna use this brush for the smaller top parts. And like get into those nooks and crannies. Get into those nooks crannies. Nooks and crannies. I was thinking of Animal Crossing, where the shop is called Nook's Cranny, which I think is so clever and cute. Whew. Whew. I like the headcanon that this is just the process that Kurt did with every single Pokeball. Yeah, every single one. Every single one. What if Kurt just took regular Pokeballs and painted them? It was just like, this— no, this is a different Pokeball. What do you mean? It's just a painted regular Pokeball. No, this is a special one. This one raises friendship or something. I don't know. This raises strength when you catch— yeah, this one is good for like catching Pokemon underwater or something like that. And he's just bullshitting all that. Oh, he was like a weapons blacksmith in the anime. I see. Interesting. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. I think Pokeballs are part metal, definitely. Especially if you see the inside, right? It's like a metal frame, or it looks like a metal frame. We don't see the inside of the balls very often. The Pokeballs, I should specify. I should specify which balls we don't see the inside of very often. I meant the Pokeballs. Okay, I'm gonna do the sides. Make sure that we cover them well. Nicely. Make it look clean. And we need to do, absolutely need to do an extra layer to cover that gray. But we can also add some shading on the bottom. Half of them were worse than what they told you they were. Yeah, so maybe it was a scam after all. Maybe Kurt's balls were a scam after all. Oh no, I put some on the middle, dang it. Maybe the balls that we got from Kurt were a scam. It was a scam all along. I mean, apricorns would have been a good thing to take with me too. I didn't have to make a ball. I could have just got like made an apricorn or something, which would probably have been easier. Probably would have been easier. But oh well. That's all right. That's okay. We're painting this ball now and we'll live with it. I'm probably gonna put another layer of the metal on the bottom eventually to, like, you know, even it all out and cover parts that I might have spilled some red paint on. Oops. It was bound to happen. Steady hands, am I right? And there we go. Whew. It's a little nerve-wracking painting these parts, but it's alright. We got it. We can do it. I can do it with you by my side. Right, guys? You will be there for me, right? Throughout painting this ball. I think it will look freaking fire, though. It's starting to look really, really good. I'm really happy with how the ball looks. And I think it will just be a fun decoration to have in general. You know? Just decorate my spaceship with this once I've done the cosplay and I'm done with it. I can just put it somewhere. Maybe I can put the Totodile back in. You can just sit in there and watch over everything and everyone from the sidelines. It's like, coach, put me in, but no, the ball is where you belong. You are forever the ball Totodile. Make your own Yuri Pokeball design. That would be a fun thing. That would be a fun thing to do, yeah. Oh, look at how good that looks. Oh my god. Oh, luxury ball. Black gold. Oh, luxury ball, yeah. That's a good one. I like that one. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit of brown with the paint and see if I can like mix it into a little bit of a darker color to kind of, you know, like get that Get that shading going. And I chose brown instead of black as to not make it too dull, hopefully. Make it kind of like a reddish. I'll start at the back. And I'll take my smaller brush. Because otherwise I think it's going to be a little too much. Okay. I think while that paint is wet is a good moment to do this. To kind of like put the darker color on the bottom. Put that darker color on the bottom while that paint is wet. Because then it blends better, I assume. I would assume it would blend better. But it doesn't really look like it's blending. I don't know if this was the play. Maybe this was not the strat. Maybe it was. You guys will say, no, it looks awesome. When I show you guys in a bit, once we've painted the shading on. Maybe you guys will be like, no, keep it. It looks freaking amazing. I think it does make it look more real though. Even if it's a little bit lumpy. That handmade look, you know? Because in Legends Arceus, you actually make the balls yourself, right? Like you have to gather the ingredients to make the balls with. You have to make them. Imagine just in that organization, you're out in the wild, you see a Pokemon you want to catch, you realize I ran out of balls. So you have to sit there live, make your own Pokeballs. Because otherwise you can't catch anything. Right? That would be kind of shitty, actually. What do you mean my boss does not provide these for me? What do you mean I have to buy them myself? I work for you. This looks pretty nice, right? A little bit of a gradient. Not too much. A little bit of paint on my glove that I should take off before I paint parts that should not be painted with my hand. Okay, fix up that top part. Ooh, that's a lot of paint. Spread it out. Boop, 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 boop. That's the sound of this paint. This paint sounds like whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, old people in the Pokemon world be like, back in my day, we would craft Pokeballs with our bare hands. You don't know what catching Pokemon is like. When I was younger, we got chased down by Pokemon that were 10 times as big as the regular ones. Dad, you're 42. Back in my day. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, Riri, what nice looking balls you have. How do we think that looks? Pretty fire, huh? I'll fix that. I'll fix that a little bit later. Pretty nice, right? I would say it looks awesome. I'd say it looks awesome. Do I have bare hands? No, my hands are gloved. Oh my god. Just kidding. Just kidding. I mean, they are, but still. Okay. Cleaning the brushes. And then we shall paint the bottom. No, it's not you, Chad. I'm not painting you. Don't worry. The bottom of the ball, I mean. The Pokeball. Don't worry about it. We're not painting you guys. Okay. I got this paint. And I thought I could mix it a little bit with yellow paint that I have, the ochre paint. To make it like a little more yellowish. And I think to do that, I will not use a brush, but I will use my clay tools. Make it kind of like a warmer brown. I think that looks better. Dang it. I should be more careful. I should be more careful. Okay. The bottom of the ball shall be painted. The bottom of the ball. Luckily here we can easily see which parts we had painted and which parts we have not covered. Because it's not white on white. Oh, I feel like this is gonna bring it all together because, you know, that's the biggest difference, I guess. Aside from like the locking system of the Pokeball, but that's the biggest difference is the color, like the wood on the bottom of the Arceus ball, right? The Arse ball. Your connection fixed itself and the next thing you heard was, Riri, you have nice balls. Yeah. Well, don't I? Don't I have nice balls? Are you gonna tell me? Are you gonna look at this and tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? She wore a crown and came down in a bubble, dog. Grow up, bro. Grow up. Get educated. You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? The Wicked Witch of the East, bro. You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? They do be looking magnificent. Well, thank you. That's what I meant. The balls. The balls look great. We are ball. You know what it also is? You guys said, like, the more the stream, like, the longer the stream is, the more unhinged I get. It's the cosplay brain cell, too. Like, I don't know what happens, but, like, as soon as you start cosplaying, or making cosplay, there's, like, a part of your brain that just dies, and it's the part that thinks, maybe I shouldn't say or do these things. Like, there's no stopping it. It's just... that's just that. And that is what happens with cosplay, too. Paint fumes start messing with your brain. Yeah, basically. The paint fumes. It's all the chemicals, you know, that I've been working with. And then you do stupid things. Like... even more stupid things because you're already losing your brain cells. And then you do stupid things that make you lose even more brain cells. Like, for example, I used my bathroom. You need to know that the spaceship bathroom is like super small. It's like 2 square meters, right? So it's a really tiny bathroom. And I thought it was a good idea because it was the middle of the night and I wanted to paint something. Spray paint, mind you. To not do that aboard my spaceship in the living/sleeping quarters, but do that in the bathroom. So, yeah, I breathed in like so many paint fumes from the spray paint. Because did I wear a mask? Obviously not. Probably not my smartest moment. That probably also took like 5 years off my life. But oh well. The worst part is it's for a cosplay that I'm not even doing this weekend. But oh well. POV, you're me, you're painting. Just wagging that brush in your face. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get those straight edges. Get those nice edges. Getting edgy in here. Nyum, nyum. I'm gonna grab this one. Looking good, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're trying really hard to make the paint look nice. Give this guy a nice paint job. A nice paint job. Whew, okay. That's the sound that this paint makes, apparently. Pac-Man ass sound. Pac-Man sound. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so focused on those edges. Making these edges look smooth. That is all I want. It's all I want, just to make those edges look smooth. Okay. We got it, we got it. We got it, we got it. Oop, oop. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, whoo! Nice! The edges look so freaking clean. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at how amazing that looks. I think I'll set it down like that. Hello, please. Do not move. And I think I'm gonna take a quick look at the ball example. Pokemon Legends Arceus Pokeball. Give me the image for the ball. I need to see the ball. because we're gonna do the wood texture. I'm gonna put some wood texture on there. But first, a sip of my drink. A sip of my drink. A sip of my drink. Pac-Man, I thought you were doing a Muppet. Oh, well, that's fine too. Okay. I can do this. The dark brown. I already have dark brown. Let's put some dark brown here. And put a little bit of light brown with that one. Because I don't want it to be too dark. I don't want it to be too dark. This is probably good. Okay. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. We're gonna paint on some wood. Some wood texture, hopefully. Oh goodness. Oh god. This is scary. It doesn't need to be like super straight. I mean, it's not like wood is extremely straight, right? Make it look like wood. Just gonna try to make it look like wood. I think the paint is a little too wet still on that side. We can try to, you know, make like several spots. Kind of shade them a little bit. Maybe add some like rings. I think that could look really fun. If we add a little bit of texture like that. Can kind of shade it a little bit. It doesn't need to be like perfect rings, super visible rings. Just like a little bit. Maybe put the ring like so. Move it up like that. And like blend it there with the other paint. Maybe? I don't really know. Trying to get that wood texture in. Just trying to get like a nice looking wood texture. Maybe a little bit lighter on the inside here though. Never mind. The shading that I was doing didn't really work the way I intended. Have I ever built Gunpla? Yeah, I have. I'm actually thinking of doing that on stream again soon. Because I miss doing Gunpla. That was really fun to do. Oh, some of the red paint is still wet too. Okay, I should be careful. I should be careful. Careful with that one. Careful with that one. Hopefully I can paint over this. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Doesn't matter if everything is a little crooked. Because a tree, no tree is exactly straight. All trees are a little bit gay. I mean, what? Huh? What? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. How did that happen? I don't know. It just happens. It's a difference in thickness, I guess. Difference in thickness of the wood lines. Yeah. What's my favorite Gundam? I don't really have a favorite, honestly. I'm not a huge Gundam fan, I will say. I'm not too familiar with Gundam, but I do like building them. I have a Freedom Gundam that I built. I didn't build it on stream, though. I built that way before I started streaming. I do have some Megami devices, though, that I still want to build. I started Soul Raptor on stream. That one is cute. That's a model kit. But I feel like you need a lot of patience to build those. I feel like you need a lot of patience to build them. And sometimes I just don't have that patience. But we can do another stream where we maybe continue Soul Raptor. I haven't touched her since the stream. Where we were building her. You find building Gundam super relaxing, placing the stickers so much stress. Yeah, the stickers are stressful. I do like doing stickers though. I think that's also a really fun part because it does look nice. And it finishes them off pretty well. I'm just gonna put some random lines in there. Just to make it look organic. I'll put another ring cluster here. Because I think that is a good spot for another ring. Another like a wood ring. Man, painting's so much fun. Honestly, I feel like I should paint on canvas more often. I used to be really into like making paintings, like tiny paintings when I was a child. But I don't know, I kind of stopped doing it for some reason. I don't really know why. It's a shame though. I have tools for it and everything, so maybe It would be hard to paint like a really big thing on stream though. So maybe not for streaming, but just for like relaxing off stream. Sometimes I forget how much fun painting is. And then I do it again and I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I like so much about painting. How relaxing it is and how satisfying it can be. Just carefully getting those shapes in. Okay, I'm definitely gonna like shade it better with the light color over it because I'm not too thrilled with how dark it looks, but I don't want to put anything there. But so far, I do think it looks pretty good. It looks kind of like a wood, right? Kind of looks like wood, right? Let's put some of the lighter paint on top of it again. Kind of make the lines a little thinner maybe by doing that. Maybe. Make the lines a little bit thinner. There we go. There we go. Just carefully painting. I think, yeah, with some variation between line thickness, it will look a lot better too. If we make some of the lines like a little bit thinner, like kind of fan out a little bit more. Break them up in some places. I think that looks good, right? Like that. If we kind of like vary the line width a little bit. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just some detailing. And then we can add a little bit of shading in between, I feel like. And then I think the paint job of the ball is done. And I'm going to be so happy because I was really worried that I wouldn't have time to make the ball. I really wanted to make the ball. Because it's a prop, right? I can use for posing. I'm always so awkward when posing for cosplays because I never know what to do. So having a prop really helps. Because then you can like play around with the prop. So yeah. That would be nice. So I really wanted the prop because otherwise, I don't know, I just look awkward in pictures. I look awkward in pictures all the time. Especially in cosplay pictures. I don't know what it is. I usually like, I feel good about my cosplay and then I get a picture taken, I look at myself, I'm like, I don't know, man. It doesn't hit the same. And then I just worry about that the entire day. I'm like, man, do I actually look kind of stupid? Is that what this is? And then, you know, I start feeling bad about myself, which is stupid because it's not like the picture is bad. It's just that it's me and I know that I'm cosplaying and I'm like, I wish I did something cool. But yeah, I'm gonna look at pictures too. Yeah, that helps a lot too. Looking at poses that the character does. That really does help. That is true. I do that too. And practicing in front of the mirror, which feels really stupid to do, but it actually helps. So I should probably do that a little bit too. But I'm gonna get my picture taken as Akari, and I'm gonna try to not be awkward. That's my goal. Like, get my picture taken and try not to be super awkward. So I can get a picture taken that I'm like actually super proud of. That I like how I look in, you know? I think that would be really fun. So that's what I'm gonna try to do, is be less awkward. And just get my cosplay photographed. Take pictures. Maybe ask my friend to take some pictures. What do we think about the wood? I think it looks pretty nice. I don't think it requires a lot of shading, actually. Maybe just a little bit of a combination between the two. We can add in the creases, just a little bit. Practice on the bottom, because I don't think you're gonna see the bottom very much, so I can practice on the bottom. Kind of see what that looks like. I add a little more shading to some of the parts. And then I think we just do the repainting of some of the middle parts to cover like the parts where I kind of messed up a little bit, and then the paint job will be done. I think this will add some nice depth, yeah. Getting like the wood texture properly in there. And the wood colors. I think it looks pretty fire. I'm pretty happy with how it looks. Pretty satisfied. I really want to impress my friend that I'm going with. I told Alato this yesterday when I was calling with Alato, but I really want to impress my friend. I don't know. What do we think? What do we think of the wood, guys? What do we think of the wood? What do we think of the ball? Do we think it looks good? I think it looks freaking fire, actually. I'm really happy with it. What do you guys think? Looks amazing, honestly. Thank you. I'm very happy with how it looks. Okay, I'm gonna set it down on the top again, quickly wash the brushes, and then do a little touch up on the metal while I have those paints out. And then we're gonna start on the shoes. I'm gonna do some sewing again. Hand sewing and gluing. Probably gluing first and then hand sewing to further attach it a little bit better. Cleaning the brushes real quick, because I don't want to leave the brushes filthy, because then I can never clean them again. But I'm very happy with how the ball looks. I'm gonna touch up the metal just a little bit where I kind of like spilled over the sides, and then it should all be fine. We'll do that with the smallest brush, as if we're adding details, but just I'm gonna be doing the touch-ups. Just touch-ups. It's not detail work, it's touch-ups. Well, it's kind of detail work then, right? Okay. Little touch-ups on the bottom. Really want to be careful with those touch-ups so I don't have to touch up the touch-up, you know? You don't want to have to do a touch-up of the touch-up. Like when you do eyeliner and you kind of like mess up on one side, so you try to even it out, and then you mess up the evening out on the other side, and then you end up with just the thickest eyeliner layer ever because you couldn't stop messing up. That is what I fear. That is what I fear here as well. But if we carefully brush over the places that we want touched up, then it should be fine. Okay. It's a little crooked anyway, so it's a little hard, but you know, it will look nice. Okay. Oh, so focused on the touch-ups, oh my goodness. Oh. But I want them to look perfect. Look clean, you know? I want people to go like, whoa, that ball looks freaking awesome. And I'll be like, hey, yeah. I know. But yeah, I'll varnish spray it off stream because that's a spray and I need to do that outside. Or in my bathroom. Who knows? Okay. Other side. Touch up the red parts. I definitely made more mistakes on the red side with the paint job. I don't know why. Nervousness, maybe. Nervous. Or I think I used the big brush on this one first and I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna work. And then it didn't really work, so I used a different brush for the ends. And I realized that was a lot better. Or I was just less precise here, less careful. Could also be the case. Anyway, we're fixing it up and it's all good. It's all good. And there we go. Pyum, 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 pyum. Ooh, this part looks really crooked. But I think if I paint this with the metal color, it will not be as bad. I think it just stands out because it's the red on top of there. Definitely. Okay, and then the big mess up. Paint over it. Big mess up, no problem. There we go, no problem. Alright, that was pretty clean. Any mess ups on the top part? Not really, honestly. Maybe I should do one little more layer of red on the top. Because I think that will even the top out beautifully. Just a little bit more, because I do see a few not so pretty parts. Just at the top though. That is not shading. We want it to be bright at the top, and like darker near the bottom. Okay. Carefully painting it. It's working, it's working. And then we can set it aside to dry. Yippee! Yippee! Achievement unlocked, perfectionist. You know what would be more amazing? 2 balls. Yeah. No. No. If I had the time, probably I would have done that, but no. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of back when I was a child and I was really, really into shugo kyara. And I made my own kyaras and I put them in like little plastic eggs and I painted those eggs to look like they were like kyara eggs, like in the show. That's kind of what this feels like. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not often like super satisfied with what I make, but I'm gonna say I really like how this ball turned out. Like the paint job on this ball, the sculpting, it looks freaking fire. I'm very happy with how it looks. Oh my god, just look at that. And then imagine it with a spray of varnish, right? That just straight up looks like metal and... Don't touch the top, I'm stupid. That just straight up looks like metal in wood. I love this. And then a spray of varnish, and then the paint will not come off. And the best part is, it can open. We can still open it. I can be like, yeah, get in the ball. The inside is not pretty though. But I can use this as a coin purse. Or something, I don't know. I don't know what I'd use it for, but I can use it for something, I bet. Ta-da! Ta-da! My Pokeball, ta-da! Ta-da! Okay, that's awesome. I'm gonna set this guy aside to further dry. And then we're gonna make the shoes. I'm so happy with how it looks. Oh, I'm so happy with how it looks. Okay, let me put this away. And then I'll grab the shoe stuff that I already have it prepared. So I'll just toss this out just a second. Just looking for my fabric scissors. And the regular ones. Where are my fabric scissors? Oh, I know where they are. They're literally right here. And I need some of these guys. And I also need some thread. Oh my goodness. The thread I'm gonna use. And some needles. 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 Shoe. Shoe. This is going to be a challenge. Why? I never make shoes. I'm going to toss this paint water out. I'm not shooing you guys out. I'm shooing you in. Shoe up. Put a Pokemon figure in the ball. I can do that later. I'll let it like dry first, but I can definitely do that. Gamer girl paint water. 2 shoes. This is my feet. Okay. The shoes are gonna be difficult. I'm nervous about the shoes, and I've been procrastinating on the shoes for so long because I'm nervous about them. And that's probably not the strat. So, what should the shoes look like? The first thing is we should probably fix the sides and the back, because it's like kind of like a sling back, kind of. And then there are going to be like ankle bands that I need, but I might take off the gloves later. But first we're going to do this all the way around to the other side. And I think we're just going to glue them on, these. Like glue this on, then glue on the next, then glue on the next, then glue on the next. Although, ugh, is itchy. I do want to wear gloves because of the glue that I'm going to use. So I'm going to grab new gloves. My hand is itchy for some reason. But again, new. I'm so happy with my nails.
I'm so happy with my nails. Nails, 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 nails. Nail cameo. Nail cameo. Nail cameo.
Is this the rope, feet, and ball stream? You're into some things. Yeah, this is the rope, feet, and ball stream. You're exactly right. That's exactly what this is. Rope, feet, balls. What's not to love? Right? What's not to love? Don't we all love it here? Isn't that great? Isn't that lovely? Isn't that wonderful? Isn't she precious? Da 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 do. Da na na. Na na na. Do 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 do. Isn't she lovely, made of love? Okay. I have some things that I am thinking. Because this is the outer layer. And then there's layers that should go this way. But I'm thinking we should start at the top and then go down. Then again, I worry about like, oh my god. I worry that when I start at the top, that once I get to the bottom, there won't be space for the rope. So, understandably, I'm a little bit worried about that. In addition, I want to like glue it here and then add it to the top. Should I just start gluing it down? Should I just, is that just what I should do? Glue it down? And then, because we're gonna put something over this again, I'm just gonna do that. Whatever. Whatever. You know? Whatever. Whatever. This is contact cement, and I'm only gonna use that to cover or dip the bottom of the rope in. Oh no! So it stays together. And then we'll do gluing with fabric glue. But we can add the first layer. We can honestly glue this to the shoe as well. I think that should work. I'm thinking if this is what I want to do. I'm thinking maybe I mean, I'll glue this on. It's not like that's gonna hurt anyone if I glue this on and then... Okay, that's what I like about gloves. Now I can just press down and not have to worry about my hands being full of glue. My actual hands. I'm just gonna glue this down for a second. Okay, I'm gonna try something first and see how that looks and how I like that. Because we have this fabric too. The thing that I'm thinking is maybe I have a lot of this fabric because I had to buy this much of it in order to buy it. In order to buy it, I had to buy a lot. Let's say I cut a piece of this fabric. Come on, fold it out completely. Riri, come on. You can do that. Okay. This fabric sheds like crazy. But I thought it would look nice for the shoe. So what I'm thinking is the following. Maybe it would look nicer if I'm just cutting a piece to show you, but I don't really have the space to cut it here, so that's great. That's great. I'm just cutting a piece to show you what I'm thinking. Either we put rope around the entire shoe, like this, but I'm thinking that might not be the best way. I think what might be better is taking this like doubling it and giving it to the next person and putting it like that in 2 layers so we can kind of vary the width and get that shoe shape in. Like that. 1 layer and then 2 layer. And then put the sling back part with the rope. Like that. I think that might be better, right? Sling back part attached to that. Sew this on, sew that on. Maybe that's better. I think it might be. In order to do that, you said duct tape. I am not kidding. That's exactly what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab, see if I even have duct tape. I think I see it, yes. I am running out of duct tape. I think this is the end of the tape. Actually. Yep, and that's the end of the tape. Okay, too bad. Other tape. I have this tape, which is painter's tape, but it should also work. I have painter's tape. What we're gonna do is I am going to tape up the shoe. And that sounds a little silly, but I'll show you guys why I'm gonna do that. I'll show and tell you guys why I'm taping up this shoe. I'm gonna tape up this shoe. The back of the shoe at least, because that's the part that we want to use, that we want to edit. like that. Then what we do is we take a pen or something, or a Sharpie, or whatever you use, and we're gonna draw on where we want the fabric to go. Well, the bottom of the thing, that's fine. This to the bottom. There, there. And then we want it to go all the way here. And then it goes on top. This is the top of the shoe. We draw that on, and I will show you why in a bit. Why am I doing this? Well, the reason why is because now if we take off this paint carefully to not rip it, don't rip that paint. Paint. Tape. That's tape. This is not paint. Now, I think you can already see where I'm going with this. I'm gonna cut the shape that we just drew. And that is a pattern of the shoe then. So if I cut the fabric, it should fit the shoe if I cut the fabric this way. Because the shoe is higher in the back and like lower in the front, this is pretty convenient. And this is just a quick thing because honestly the shoe too, it doesn't need to be like perfect, like millimeter perfect, because we can probably like fix some things, but it would be nice to, you know, have a little bit of an indication of where things should go. So we cut this out. There's a little piece of the rope attached. It's a little hard to cut, but that's okay. We cut this out. Take a piece of paper. Oh, I missed a piece. I missed a bit here. As I can see, we do this. Cut it here. So like that, and then we don't have to worry about it sticking to everything or ripping apart or whatever. Now we have a little pattern of what we need the fabric to be. Isn't that smart? Isn't that smart? Look at that. And there we go. There we go. Ta-da! Pattern for the shoe. And then if I hold it onto the shoe, you can see that it should, well, I use the other shoe. Left and right is different. But you can see that it matches where the fabric goes. Oh my goodness, insanity. See that? It matches where the fabric goes. So now we can take this and divide it into two, because that's what we want to do. I want to do 2 layers because there's 2 layers in the example picture. So I'm going to fold this in half as best I can. And I'm like, oh, maybe I can actually like just measure it, but you know, this is fine. Folding it in half also kind of works. We can just cut it here, honestly. That should be all right. Thank you, Forrest. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Measure it? Nah, wing it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We don't have time for measuring right now. We're just winging it. What is important though, probably, is that we name these. So we know which one is the top and the bottom. Top. Bottom. There we go. And now, I can take my fabric, which is double-sided anyway, which is great. And I can cut out the pieces that I need. Cut out the bottom part and the top part with a little bit of, you guessed it, seam allowance, because we want it to be a little bigger than the final thing. I want it to be a little bigger than that. And I guess technically I could have pinned it down, but this fabric is really hard to work with, so we're just gonna do this. Again, we're just winging it. It's basically just about the curve anyway. As long as we get that curve kind of right, that should be enough. That should be enough. Again, pros be cringing right now. Pros be cringing. Let them cringe. Let them cringe, she said. Let them cringe, the star said. Okay. Can try the bottom first. Probably should like sew this that way. But this fabric is impossible to sew. It's near impossible to sew. Maybe I should pin it to the shoe and then we can sew it. Should pin it to the shoe. Should pin it and then sew it on. And the top layer can just go over it, honestly. Honestly. Look at that. Do you think we should just sew it on? I think we should. I'm gonna take off these because I'm gonna pin some things on. Hi, Fair. Welcome, welcome. Nothing weird is happening here. Don't worry about it. Nothing weird ever happens on my streams. You know, you know that, right? Nothing weird ever happens here. We don't do weird things, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? Whatever do you mean? I'm not left-handed. Whatever do you mean? Okay. Pins. We're gonna pin this down. We're gonna pin this to the shoe. Because that's where it needs to go. Okay. And then we can hand sew it on. This is gonna be a lot of hand sewing, this part of the outfit, but that's okay. That's alright. I might choose to add 2 layers of rope around the ankle part, because the problem with these shoes is that I'm kind of like stepping out of them because the heel is not high enough for my heel. So I keep stepping out of them. So I wanted to make the heel a little bit higher so it stays on my foot and I don't step out of it. I wanted to do that with the rope layer, so we might add an extra layer of that. Put 2 ropes there, but that's all right, we can do that. Just gotta make sure that we don't make the shoe any tighter. Just don't make it any tighter with whatever we put on there. Freaky! I'm not freaky. I'm so normal. I'm literally just doing crafts. I'm so normal. Let a girl be. Let a girl do her craft, man. Just let a girl do her crafting. Alright, there we go. And then last one. Pin it like so. I think that should work. If we just like sew it onto the bottom part. If we sew it the right way, it should look fine. Look at that. Maybe we can add 1 extra rope there eventually. I think that might look nice. We can spice it up with the ropes later. Spice it up with the ropes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Spice it up with the ropes. What are you talking about? I'm gonna get a big needle because I don't want to hurt myself with a small needle. Come out! There we go. Big, thick needle that should probably go through. Okay, never mind. That's a little too thick. Somewhat thinner needle. Better. Not my thickest needle. Not my thickest needle. We can't do that. This color might be a bit too yellow. I'm gonna see if I have another color. Do I have something that is less yellow? It's all yellow. Let's see it purple. Oh, yeah, there it is. I found it. That one. I wanted that one.
That's the one I wanted. Yippee!
Okay. We're gonna take a piece of this and tie it together and hopefully sew it on well. I really just want this to look good. I just want this to end up looking good. And if I can finish the shoes tonight, that would be amazing. Because that is what we need. We need to finish these shoes so I can work on, honestly, just the last parts that need some working on. We can do a lot of hand sewing on the train tomorrow. Lots and lots of hand sewing to be done on this cosplay. Alright, we're just gonna sew the shoe. sew the shoe. It's time for sew the shoe. Sew that shoe. There shouldn't be too much sewing on this shoe though, but you never know. Might turn out to be a lot after all. Who knows? Lots of sewing on the shoe. Sew on the shoe. I do think these shoes are pretty cute actually. Like even like not for the cosplay, just in general. I think they are pretty cute. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a little knot in here already. What the heck? Get that knot out of there. Get that guy out of there. Why would you do this to me? Come on. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. No knots in my sewing. What? That's what I thought. Okay, we got him. Got him. Got him. So yeah. I'm gonna just sew everything onto the shoe. Anyway, how are you guys doing? How are we feeling about this week? How is the week so far? We're halfway through. How has the week been treating you guys, huh? Has it been treating you guys well? Or not so well? Do you have any exciting weekend plans? Do you guys have any plans for the weekend that you think are exciting to share? Some fun things to share. Share it with the class. Drawing a custom Gundam. Ooh. Drew as a tomboy. It's a week, but also the start of your pretty much 4 days a week till the end of the year. Oh, that is nice though. Like some more days off, huh? Can relax a little more. Hopefully. I hope that's what that means. Gundam Transformers. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That sounds interesting. Man, I want to build more Gundam. Still have some Gundam lying around that I can build. And of course my Megami devices. Yippee! But first, the cosplay and the con. There's a lot of building, a lot of working on it too. I'm doing a little bit of a different stitch because I want the bottom to be really stuck to the shoe as well. So I'm going like every time I stitch I go under the entire fabric and then I stitch it to the shoe by going just above it and like pulling it to the shoe like that, going under and pulling it towards the shoe like that, and again going under, going under like that and pulling it towards the shoe. It's a lot of work, but honestly I think it will pay off. I think it will pay off. I think that will stay on because the thing with shoes is they need to be sturdy because you're going to be walking on them all day. So if I don't make these well enough, then they're going to fall apart at the con itself. And we don't want that. Oh, I'm at the heel part. That's hard. But yeah, if I don't make them sturdy enough, they're just gonna fall apart, and we don't want that to happen. So we gotta sew it on well. Oh, you love machines and robots. Hell yeah. I think they're cool. There's a lot of things I considered becoming when I was studying. It was when I had to choose like what I wanted to study. And one of those things was actually I was about to study like artificial intelligence in like robots and stuff. Mechatronics engineer. We get 5 nights at Riri's. No thank you. Please no. No. I wouldn't be able to handle that. Please no. Don't do that to me. You can't do that to me. Don't make me suffer like that. Yuririn AI. Well, like robot. Like not like generative AI. Not like that. But like robots. Like help people out. Like maybe like medical care, you know? Medical robots and stuff like that. But then I realized I was probably too dumb for that. So I ended up not doing that. Same thing goes for chemistry. I really wanted to study chemistry until I realized how bad I was at chemistry and that I would probably never really make it there. So I ended up not studying it. You're just glad you're studying what you do right now? That's good. That's good. It's good to be happy with what you're studying. I'm also very happy with what I ended up doing. Although, I mean, when it comes to like Japanese studies, I don't think I would have picked it again. But I would have picked translation again in a heartbeat. I love translation. Japanese studies was fun, but it was a very, very, very stressful program, so I'm not sure if I would have picked it again. If I got to pick it again. Like, in hindsight, probably wouldn't have done it again. Just because, it also got me in burnout and everything, so, you know. That wasn't too great. But oh well. Oh well. It was really cool still, though. Okay. Sewing this on like crazy. This is going well. This is going well. You know what I really like about the con? Like, sometimes I worry, like, oh, maybe this part of my cosplay could fall apart, right? Like, I worry that maybe the bag, some parts might come loose or, like, fall apart or whatever. But the con that I'm going to has a cosplay repair point. Like, a cosplay medics point, which means that if your cosplay breaks, they have, like, sewing machines and everything at the ready, so you can kind of, like, fix those parts. If your cosplay is falling apart. Isn't that amazing that they have something like that? I think that's really cool that they do that. It's really convenient too. I've been there a few times during cons where it was just I don't think I can tie that one off. Okay, I'll try. Oh no. Piece is just too short for me to tie off. Okay, I'll figure something out. And take the pins out. Can see that the bottom part is now attached to the shoe. Yippee! Yeah, that's not coming off. That's nice and sturdy. Alright, nice. Tying off stitching is the worst part. Yeah, when it's hand stitching, definitely. I don't think I can do that part. So maybe if I can find the stitching again in this forest of stitches, I'll tie it off on the outside because the inside will not work. And tie it off on the outside. It's not like you're gonna see this on the outside once I tie this one off. I'll have to take a longer piece of thread for the next part. Ugh. 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 Ah. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I got it. Now all the way to the bottom. There we go. There. Come on. Come on. Just, I would like to tie you off twice. I don't think that worked. I see a little knot like way too high up. Okay, whatever. I'll just cut it off, hope for the best, I guess. Okay. So that, then, I think we're just gonna do the same thing to the other shoe first. Like add this part to that shoe, and then do the top part so we don't get them confused. But yeah, tying off stitching is the worst part when you're not using a sewing machine. My sewing machine is like really nice because it has a mode for like automatically tying off your stitches, which is really great. Like I just press a button and then it automatically like ties it off. I used to take sewing lessons, and there they even had like sewing machines that would tie it off and cut. They would tie it off and cut. That's insane, right? My sewing machine I do still have to cut, but it does tie off parts for me, which is very nice. I think I should put the middle on first, maybe, because the middle is not in the middle. I can see, or I got them mixed up, I think. Yeah, I think I started with the wrong side on the wrong side. It was backwards. That's alright though. We fix those. We fix those. We rope up those shoes. Kind of is like rope, honestly. I just hope that everything looks good in the end, you know? Like when I wear it, that everything will stay on, look good. The rope will stay on. But I'm just gonna tie the big rope like that too. I'm just gonna tie it to the shoe. I think that will help a lot. So first we do this, and then the front piece also has like it's also going to get this fabric that I'm attaching to the side now, so it's also going to go over here, and then we have some rope like twisted around each other, or around itself, I guess, depends on how you want to look at it. It's just going to sit there and be a good little ropey. But yeah, I don't often edit shoes, but or at least I don't often have to make like super elaborate shoes. It's not like these are extremely elaborate, but they're definitely more work than I usually do on shoes. Usually I have to do barely anything. Like for money, I just bought the shoes because they were just like simple heels, like boots with a high heel. So I just got that and that worked. But, ooh, sorry. But for this one, I have to make it myself. Too bad for me. I really like my theme. It just gets in my head a little bit. Am I tomboyish? I don't think I am. I think I'm actually very feminine. But it depends on how you look at it, I guess. But I actually believe that I'm very feminine. Hi Hazel, welcome. I'm making my cosplay. We're sewing some extra fabric onto the shoes. We're roping them up in a bit. I'm hoping that we will have the shoes done in like maximum 2 more hours. Because that would give me time to make the socks too, and then do some like I'm not doing the socks on stream because I'll have to like use my sewing machine for that and measure stuff, and it will be very inconvenient. But once I make the socks, then like all the super big parts are done. Then the only thing that is like super big, or well, not super big, but that's still the biggest that I need to finish then, is the wig. Ruh-roh. But I have a plan for how to style it, so I think it will be okay. Alright, let's put that side of the shoe together. Oh! Whoops. Did I rip it or no? It just went through. Okay. That means a little more knots. It just went through the hole. The knot was not big enough. Tying it off was not enough. The tie off. Great British Bake Off. Great British tie off. But yeah. I think it is going well, and I think I will get it done in time. My friend that I'm going with was like super kind. I love my friend. My friend that I'm going with is also said, like, if you need me to help you style the wig once we're there, then just tell me and I'll help you style the wig, because she said she's not gonna cosplay at all. So she was like, yeah, I'm not gonna cosplay, so I have time to help you if you want me to. So that's super sweet. She's gonna help me if she can. Which is nice, because I'm probably gonna need the help. How do you make a wig? Well, I don't make the wig, I style the wig. So I take a wig and I, like, in this case, have to put a ponytail in, like put some hairspray so it all stays in place. Kind of cut it into the style that I want. Like cut it so it looks like the character that I'm cosplaying. But I don't really make my wigs. There's one time where I spent really like a lot of time making a wig or styling a wig, which was for my I cosplayed Lore Master from Helltaker, and that was a really rough wig to style because it was a ponytail wig. So I made a helmet and then put the hair on that, or like a hair helmet. It's hard to explain, but yeah, it'll cut down your time in putting it on so you can enjoy more of the con. Yeah, my friend is a true homeboy. Yeah. No, she's great. She's amazing. She's one of my best friends. We've been friends for years and years and years and years. And we've also been cosplaying together for years and years and years. So, yeah. I think we've been friends for like, let me think. Probably like 13 years. I've been friends with this girl for like 13 years. I'm going to cons with her for like 13 years. How do you put a wig on long hair? Well, I have long hair too. What I do is I put it in braids and then pin it to my head. Pin the braids to my head. So it looks like I look balder. And I use a wig cap. I could put a like hairnet on top of it. So we'll keep it together, and then I pin that down really, really well. And then I usually also hairspray it down extra, because then my real hair will stay out of the way. I absolutely freaking hate hairspraying my hair down though. I hate how it feels. But I'll do it anyway. Do it for the craft, you know? You gotta do it for the craft. Sometimes you just gotta do something you don't like. Could 3D print a costume? Honestly, you could. There's a lot of people that do 3D printing for cosplays that looks really, really good. I don't have a 3D printer though, so I can't do that. But if you have a 3D printer, then yeah, you can print a lot of parts, like armor and stuff. Sometimes you gotta start with a simple character like Elle. Honestly, you can start simple, yeah. I've done some simple cosplays. I've done some simple cosplays before. Some really simple ones. I think one of my easiest cosplays that I've done recently, like kind of recently, was like Kizuna from I, the Somnium Files. Nirvana Initiative, but I cosplayed her like her after the time skip, like her 6 years later version, when she's a little bit older. And that was really, really doable because it was just a skirt. I bought the skirt. I already had the like turtleneck shirt. And I just bought some shoes. I had the tights already. I already had a wig that worked for it, so I just restyled that wig into Kizuna. And then just went at it. It was really fun. Someone did a Mecha Godzilla cosplay. Ooh, that's cool. People make really cool cosplays. Really, really cool cosplays. Do you guys have a coolest cosplay you've ever seen? Is there a coolest cosplay you guys have ever seen? Or like, if you cosplay, or even if you don't cosplay, like, what a dream cosplay would be. What would you want to cosplay? If you were to cosplay. And if you do cosplay sometimes, what is your dream cosplay? I have a few dream cosplays. One of them, Camilla from Fire Emblem Fates. Then Rhea from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Jessie from Pokemon Team Rocket, but I don't want to do like the exposed stomach. So maybe a disguised version. Someday, I don't know. Maybe a disguised version. Yeah, that's probably some of my dream cosplays. Probably some of my dream cosplays. Still want to cosplay Tears of the Kingdom Zelda someday. I think that would be a really cool and fun cosplay to do. Dude, James in the bikini episode. No! I would never. I would never. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. The banned bikini episode. Wasn't it banned? It was banned, right? Where James has inflatable titties. God, what an icon. James was such an icon. So ahead of his time. You have a lot of cool ones. Maybe a ninja from Ninjago. Ooh. My brother used to watch Ninjago when he was younger. The Green Ranger, but the thought of wearing spandex with your belly just doesn't feel like you do it justice. Spandex in general is just hell, I think. I have never worn a spandex suit, but it just looks like it's uncomfortable. And okay, there is one cosplay that I've wanted to do. That I want to do that would require something similar. And that is Julia from Cowboy Bebop. Or Faye Valentine from Cowboy Bebop. But like Julia is wearing like this motorcycle suit. So one, no thank you. I don't want to show off my body like that. And two, leather. That's gonna be one, uncomfortable, two, hot as shit. So yeah, probably never gonna happen. Just remember the Sailor Moon group you met up with and was fine, but the wind was causing them some issues. Yeah, those things happen. Those things happen. I would be lying if I said that they never happened to me. Those things happen. Wind, rain, just the weather in general is like your biggest enemy. Apparently it's gonna be super hot again this weekend. So, oh well. I guess I'll die. Okay, we did the bottom parts. Let's cut the top parts. Once again, my unorthodox method of cutting. So, if you're a fan of cutting fabric, maybe don't look right now. Humidity, your true enemy. Yeah, humidity is the worst. Last year was so freaking hot. I was sweating bullets, like actually. Oh my god. Last year I cosplayed 2B from Nier Automata. Which is also an experience because okay, so the friend that I'm going with is also the friend that has wait, am I gonna tell this story? Okay, I will, but I'll take a sip of my drink first. And I'll tell you why my friend is such a good friend. I'll tell you guys why my friend is such a good friend. My friend is such a good friend because my friend, when I cosplay 2B, okay, you need to know, my 2B cosplay is great, right? My 2B cosplay, like I bought it, I mean the quality is great, not that it looks super great, I mean that's up for, okay, that's up for interpretation. Anyway, 2B cosplay, the quality is great. The only thing is, the only problem is I am tall, and most cosplays are not made with tall people in mind. They are not made for us tall people. So the problem that arises is that the top part, or like the top, because it consists of two parts. It's like the top and the skirt. How tall am I in centimeters? I'm 172. So I would say I'm pretty tall, at least for like cosplay purposes. Like this is also why I like to make my own cosplays, because they never fit right because I'm too tall for them. Most of the time, I'm too tall. So the same happened with my 2B cosplay. I'm a little bit too tall for it, which results in the top part being a little too short for me. But the thing is, 2B has this like part under her skirt that's like a leotard, leotard kind of. So it has that part, but because my body is a little bit too tall for the cosplay, it doesn't quite fit. So it's a little bit it like needs to stretch a little bit, right? Which is fine, that's not a problem. The problem is that it closes with like buttons at the bottom. Like the buttons that it closes with are just like little snap buttons. So the problem that I have with that cosplay all the time is if I stand up straight too much, then those buttons snap open. And it's basically like I just stand there in my underwear, right? So I pray for the skirt to cover me. So that's kind of inconvenient. So I was wearing that cosplay like for the first time, I think 2 years ago. And when I wore it, I was with the same friend that I'm going to the con with now. And every time it snapped open, she had to dive under my skirt to like fully touch my cooch and just like put the cosplay back together. Put the snaps back together because I couldn't reach them, because if I would bend over, the snaps would get undone even more. Like I wouldn't be able to put them together because I couldn't see anything because the skirt was in the way. So she had to dive under my skirt to get that fixed for me. So this friend has done honestly everything for me. And she just went under my skirt to fix that for me the entire day. Every time it happened, and it happened a lot. It happened a lot. So yeah, that's the story of how my best friend touched me inappropriately throughout the entire day. Because I asked and they were roommates. Look, the thing is, this specific friend, it's so funny because we look like a couple whenever we go anywhere together. We kind of look like a couple. Because we cosplay together, we sometimes go to like the Home Depot to buy some things, right? For the cosplay. Like cosplay purposes, we buy some things. Sometimes you just need those things. You just need some things. So we go there to buy things. But last time when we went there, and we still talk about this because it was so funny, we needed a piece of wood. And she was just like, okay, I'm gonna ask him. So she walks up to this guy. And I stand there, trad wife style, right? I stand there. She goes up to this guy, like ask him. I stand there, trad wife style, just waiting for my lover to ask about the wood. And she was just like, yeah, yo, can you do you also have this kind of wood, and can you cut that for me? Can you cut this? And that guy just stared at us and was like, yeah. And I don't know why, but we looked so gay. And it was so funny because we still talk about that all the time. We're like, haha. Remember when we went to the store together? Haha. Truly, the and they were roommates moment. The and they were roommates moment of my life. I almost was roommates with her too. Because we wanted to move in together for like studies. But we weren't able to find anything. Unfortunately, housing was terrible. We couldn't find anything. But oh well. Okay. I'm gonna put this. Tie this off. Tie it off, tie it off, tie it off. Meow. Could have saved money on a one bedroom, but would have been awkward probably. I mean, yeah, we could have, but you know. But honestly, she's a true homie. She's a true trooper and homie. She is also the friend that when I got sick. Okay, I'm not gonna like elaborate on this story too much because, you know, the emetophobia and stuff eats me alive. But I once got sick at a, like, not at a con, but the morning of a con. And I was like sleeping over at her place, so I got super sick, like when I was at her place. This was before I streamed, thank God. But I got super sick, like stomach flu and everything. So I threw up. I threw up in her house. Like first she got a bucket for me, and then I threw up in the bucket. And then what did my friend do? True trooper, the homie ever, the original homie, the homie. I was sitting there crying because, you know, it's the worst thing that could possibly happen to me. I was sitting there crying and I looked at her and she held out her hand and it was like the gates of heaven opened behind her. Because what did she do? She grabbed the bucket from me with my vomit in it and went to throw it out for me. I can tell you I would have never done the same for anyone. Because of the fear. But that just... What a savior, right? She's a real one. She's a real one. Crazy homie. This girl saved me so many times. But especially that one time. It was insane. I think I fell in love with her back then. Just a little bit. The gates of heaven opened. The gates of heaven just opened. 5 out of 5 star review right there. Honestly. Honestly. So sweet. So sweet. And that she did that for me. But yeah. So yeah, I'm spending the entire con with her. I'm looking forward to it. Yippee! And I'm doing my event with her too. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to go there and be with her. And not get sick. And just have fun. This time, just have fun. That's what I want. But yeah. Sounds like I'm in amazing company for the con. Honestly, I am. I am. So yeah, I'm happy. And then I have another friend who's going to be there. Another one of my best friends who I'm going to see a lot, that we're probably going to have burgers with on the Saturday. We usually have burgers on the Saturday. There's like this burger joint nearby. And we gather like everyone. And we go there on the Saturday night to get burgers. It's not on the convention grounds, so we all sit in the same car as like a lot of people in one car, like a clown car, you know? Like we arrive and then like 16 people come out of that car. It feels like that. But yeah, we drive there and then we have burgers there. They just know we're coming, you know, they know like every year around this time there's gonna be a group of people dressed up as like anime characters coming in here to eat burgers, and it's us. And yeah, it's freaking great. It's freaking great. Just a fun time. So I'm looking forward to hanging out with my friends again. And then of course there's like other friends too. There's so many people that I'm gonna see there that I'm gonna hopefully like hang out with for a bit, that I'm excited for. So yeah, it's gonna be great. And I of course wonder if my dad was able to fix the hot tub so I can sit in the hot tub tomorrow night. That would be freaking amazing. Friggin' amazing. Friggin' amazing. A Pokemon trainer, a cat girl, a magical girl, and a Sephiroth walking to a burger joint. Basically, it's like that. It really is just the premise of a joke, honestly. It's just the premise of a joke. It really is like that. The worst part of it is that usually I'm the person who's in the most elaborate cosplay. So I just look borderline insane, and then everyone else just looks cool or like normal. Like just a little bit nerdy. But then I'm in full cosplay. Like I've got the circle lenses, I've got the lashes, I've got the wig and everything, and they're just chilling. So yeah, looking forward to looking borderline insane with my friends. It's like, oh yeah, we're taking our friend out for a walk, you know. That's kind of what it feels like. Like they're taking me with them to have a nice day. Huh. Ow. But oh well, it's fine. It's fine, I guess. I'm just asserting dominance. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't assert a lot of dominance, I can tell you that. I don't really assert a lot of dominance. Not really asserting anything. Probably should have made the top pieces a little bit longer so I could have wrapped them around this. But okay. I mean, I guess we can do this. I guess it's not too big of an issue. I guess it's not too big of an issue if we just stretch it out to fit the top like that. But then probably we do need to sew it on the old other way. The way that I did before. Which is over the top. Which is gonna take a lot of thread. Let's keep the chat on topic, guys. Let's keep it on the topic of the stream, okay? Let's keep the chat on topic, okay? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to like pull these this way. Yeah, that works. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Nobody's gonna see this. It's gonna work. You guys might know, but you won't say anything, right? You won't say anything. Sure, let's talk about feet. No, we don't need to talk about feet. We can talk about these shoes, though. And how well I'm doing. There's a lot of work still to be done, but also I'm making so much good progress. And tomorrow I still have some hours to do things before I have to leave. So that's fine. I can get it done. Surely I can get it done, right? You guys believe in me, right? You guys believe in me, right? Did I watch a lot of anime? Not recently. I used to watch a lot when I was a teenager, but I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of anime now. But I wanted to watch more again, so that's why I started doing like anime nights on Discord, because I thought that would be fun. But I don't watch a lot of anime now. I didn't really have the time for them, which was a bit of a shame. And I will be honest, I'm not much of a series watcher. I'm not very good at like following shows. I'm not much of a series watcher. I don't watch a lot of shows in general. I know why, it just doesn't really stick with me. JoJo. I see. I don't know. JoJo doesn't really appeal to me, I will say. I'm sorry. I don't think it's for me. But I know that a lot of people are really into it. So that's cool. It's cool that it's gotten so popular, but I don't think it's for me. I don't think it's for me. Yeah, usually we watch 2 different shows during anime night, and we watch like 3 episodes, and then the week after we watch the next episode, and then we watch the episodes after that, and then until we finish the season. Or sometimes the entire anime, it depends on how long it is. So yeah, it takes us some time to finish a show entirely, but that's okay. We have fun with it, right guys? We have fun with it, right? I'm gonna cut this one off. Goodbye. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I don't really watch a lot of anime in my free time. I think I watched B&A at some point, and I watched some Boku no Hero Academia. I watched like the first season and like half of the second season, and then I cosplayed it and never watched it again. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Yeah, it's still faster to finish a show than if I didn't watch it on a schedule. That's true, that's true. At least I watch some things now, you know? B&A was fun though. Brand New Animal. That was a cool show. I don't know why I watched it. I think I watched it because back when I was studying like Japanese still, I think someone recommended it. Was like, I'm watching this show right now, and I just checked it out. I was like, okay, I'll see what it looks like. So I looked at the show and I was like, oh, okay, that looks pretty good. So I watched it, and I actually did like it quite a lot. I would watch a few episodes while I was having dinner. But that was also before I streamed, so, you know, Like right now, whenever I have dinner, usually I'm setting up stream while I'm having dinner. I'm gonna tie it off here so I can use the needle to tie it off. And then I'll grab a new piece. There we go. And then a new piece of thread. Come on. Give me your... Yeah. Keep half watching shows and then forget to go back to them. Yeah, life gets busy. You miss one episode one week and then end up just completely forgetting about it. Yeah. I had that with Oshinoko. I never finished watching the show, but I did watch it like religiously every week. And then I ended up no longer watching it for some reason. I don't know. That is just what happened. Alright, let's... whoops. Let's tie this together. Thanks to the watch-alongs, you were able to finish Frieren with us. Hell yeah! Stopping around the second round of the mage exam. That's like towards the end too. I do the same thing. I don't know. I just don't finish them. I forget about them. Not because I don't like those shows, but you know, I just forget about them. I don't give myself the time to watch them. I should still watch Arcane Season 2, but you know. I just still haven't seen it. Still have not watched it. Even though I feel like I should. I did really like Season 1. It was really good. And I was excited about Season 2. But I just never watched it. I don't know. I just never did. I just never did. Okay. And we continue. We can put it on the outside. Okay. But yeah, that's also why I wanted to do the watch-alongs, is to watch more anime, because there's so much like cool stuff out there to watch. I was like, I'm missing out. I'm missing out, man. I was like, dang, I'm missing out majorly. I want to watch more shows. So yeah, I'm very happy with the anime nights because we're watching a lot of like fun anime too. Some more serious than others. You were able to watch Arakawa again. Yeah, I'm still kind of sad that we weren't able to finish the second season because of the glitching or like the lagging, but Arakawa was so fun. You sound like testimonials for a product. Thanks to the watch-alongs, I was able to watch Arakawa again. Thanks to the watch-alongs, I finally finished Frieren. Oh god. You don't like it when people push you to watch something, huh? Me neither. I'm very much not like prone to watching something just because a lot of other people watch it. In fact, I'm more likely to than not watch it, which is so dumb. But like, if things are not for me, then I don't know. Like, I don't want to spend my time on something that I might not, or that I'm not gonna like. And that's hard with anime, mostly. Some anime also, like, only get good after, like, a few episodes, and that makes it really hard to truly watch them, because I don't know, like, after 2 episodes, if it's not fun enough, then I will just stop watching it. I'll just stop watching it. But yeah, it happens. Oh well. Oh well. I used to watch a lot more anime when I was younger though. But back then I had time. I had time to watch anime. And now I don't. I never have time. Nah, that's a lie. That's a lie, that's a lie. But oh well. Oh. Alright. It's connecting everything nicely. This went really well, actually. I don't mind how this went. This went really well. Alright. And then probably tie off this as well. Go to the bottom parts and tie those off. Oh, something is wrong. There we go. It's better. Ow. Just fully stabbed my hand. Okay, that was great. Fantastic. All right. That was a really good one. Okay. There we go. And another. And maybe a fourth. Because, you know, you can never have enough. Never enough, never, never, never enough. Okay. All right, all right. That looks nice. It looks like a shoe. Just looks like a strong shoe. I'm gonna try it on real quick to see if it still fits properly. I'm gonna check. I mean, it fits well, yeah. I still step out of it, okay. Nice. It looks nice. It does, right? I can tie... Maybe we can put the rope on there. The rope on this side. The rope that goes from the bottom. The rope that's supposed to go like here, but I think I'll put it here so I can put the other layer on top. And then sling back to the back of the shoe and then sling back to the front like that. And I think I'll do two. I think I'll do 2 layers of rope. Make it like maybe this one first. Maybe if I cut it at an angle and then put the glue on top. But more carefully. Put the glue on top. There we go. I did not do the same to the other shoe yet. Not yet. We're going to though. We're gonna do that. But I want to spice it up. I want to do this part now. Or at least let the glue dry. If I put it there and then like sew over it like this, that should be okay. And I can probably tie it there on the outside and then tie another one on top. Okay. I'm gonna just do the first few stitches on this one. Because I kind of want to like test out to see if my idea works. What time is it for me? It's 15 minutes to midnight. It's almost midnight. But that's alright. That is okay. I have the same nails as your mom. Well, your mom has taste. Taste. Your mom has a good taste then. Hee 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 hee. They were done so quickly with my nails as well. It was insane. I went there. I was really happy that I could get a appointment today because I wanted to go to. I had planned to go to another place, and I called them today just to be sure. And I was like, "Hey, do you have a spot for tomorrow?" And then they said, no, we're fully booked the entire week." I was like, "Ah, okay." Anyway, so I was a little worried because I was planning on going to the place that I had in mind. So I was like, okay, sure, this is not a problem. So I was frantically looking for other places, frantically searching for other places to go. And then I found this place that was near my spaceship where I was like, I'll see if I can make an appointment. And they had like this online tool, so I was like, okay, I want to make an appointment for like hopefully tomorrow. But then they had a spot for today, and I was like, oh my god, I mean, yeah, I can go. Oh, sorry, I can go today. So I went today instead, and that was great. It was great. They were really fast, they were nice, they did it well, and yeah, just a good experience. The nails look great. I was happy. I was happy. I was happy.
Happy.
Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. I repeat words. Yeah, I do. I know I do that. It's a little bit of a streaming thing. I don't know. Like, I only do that on stream. It's not like I do that off stream a lot. I think. I'm not sure, actually. But yeah, it's kind of a stream thing that I do on stream. Okay. Okay. We are gonna do this. Just tie the rope to the shoe. Hopefully it works. Oh my god, I think it does work. I can tie the rope to the shoe. I don't think that's the problem. I don't think there will be a massive problem, it's just I'm a little worried that it might not work the way I wanted it to, you know? That's what I'm a little bit worried about. That it might not do what I hope it does. Yeah, I sure hope it does. But it should be okay, I think. like this. Maybe I should just set it down like that. Maybe I should set it down like this and then go at it. And get a new piece of thread. Get a new piece of thread. There's so many stitches on the inside of the shoe now. Crazy. Crazy amount of stitches on the inside of the shoe. Carefully. Eat. I'm trying to tie it off. You have to hop off. That's okay. Good night, Fair. Hope you have a good night. Good sleep. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Do do do. The music. The music. Stuck in my head. Okay, maybe I could. Yeah, I want to do 2 of these. 2 ropes so the shoe really stays on. I'm gonna pin this rope to the back of the shoe real quick so it kind of stays in place. I just have to stick it in, I guess. I don't want to just stick that in. Maybe like so? If I just... Okay, no, I have to just stick it in. Okay, well, this works. Let's put it like that, and then on the other side like that. And then hopefully, I mean, that looks pretty okay. And then I think I'm gonna add another layer of rope on top there. This doesn't look super clean. Kind of want to cut off just a little bit. Ugh. Oh my goodness. There we go. Is that any better? I think so. I think so. Yeah. I think so. That's better. And then we'll also do like these layers later. And then the other parts. Okay, yeah. Like 1, 2, 3. And then put the rope twisting around itself. Okay. Ah! The rope got loose. The goose is loose. Okay, attaching the rope with a pin does not work. That's fine. That's fine. I wish I could use like a sewing machine for this. This just takes such a long time. I just wish I could use a sewing machine. But no, it all needs to be hand sewn on. This is a terrible, terrible thing. No, it's fine. It's alright. Where is my needle? Where's my needle? My needle. Wait, I see that I left a pin in there. Let's not do that when I like put it on. Oh my god, I put it on with a pin in. I'm so happy I didn't stab myself with that one. Where is my needle? Can you guys scream if you see my needle? Oh, it's right here. There it is. There it is. I got my needle. I've got the shoes. I got the dress that make me a princess, I guess. Do. I want to make like TikToks at the con as well, because that is something that I like more. Like I like doing more is like make videos of my cosplay instead of just take pictures. And I have some ideas, but I don't know. I don't have a lot of ideas. I had a lot of ideas for TikToks when I was cosplaying like Fallen from Dungeon Meshi. But I don't know, with this cosplay, I don't really have a lot of ideas. I think it's because like the Pokemon main character doesn't necessarily have a personality. They don't necessarily have a personality, so it's pretty hard to figure out what cosplays, what TikTok audios would fit. Like what audios would suit them. I don't know. Oh! It went through. Oh my goodness. It went through. What the hecky? It went through even with like 3 knots. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Alright, we gotta put another one in there then. Tie it off again. Ugh. Why is this so hard? It's so hard to tie off. It's so hard to tie this thing off. I have one problem that I'm gonna be facing, which is my friend was like, I mean, we can like buy cocktails at the con, but we can also just buy our own booze and then take that with us. So I was like, okay, that's a good idea. So I bought some. But the thing is, I'm going to my dad's tomorrow, the night before the con. Am I just gonna ask my dad, like, hey dad, can I put this in the fridge? My dad's gonna be like, what the fuck are you gonna do? I'm taking that with me for a friend? Question mark? Maybe that works. Maybe that works. Maybe I can pull the I'm taking it with me for a friend. I can pull that off. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can pull that one off. So yeah, sometimes you're just like suffering like Celeste. Yeah, I still don't really know why I wanted to do that. But, I mean, we did it. So, you know, I got my status as pro gamer. I am pro gamer now. Now that I finished Celeste, I am pro gamer. Pro gamer. Pro gamer Riri. I am good at games. I swear. Promise I'm good at games. Ooh. I play games. I play at the games. But not this week though. This week we are doing serious crafting. It's a very serious streaming series. The CONCRUNCH series. It had been such a while since I did a proper CONCRUNCH. I had hoped that I would never do this again. CONCRUNCH, but oh well. I guess here we are. You may want to leave the crunch behind, but the crunch will always be on the lookout for opportunities to strike. Oh. What are we behind? There we go. The crunch will always look for opportunities to strike. I should not have let my guard down. That was dumb. That was dumb of me. But oh well. stay there. We're doing great. Can't wait for the member strawberry jam stream. No, I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do strawberry jam. I don't wanna go back. I'm done. I finished it. Is that not enough? Why do you want to see me suffer over and over again? What's strawberry jam? It's like a hard version of the game Celeste. Fanmate levels. And I finished that game, which was a really hard game. It was a really hard game. But I finished everything, including the DLC. We did it. I can't believe I did that, actually. Like, I remember when the DLC came out, I just, like, played through it with the sys mode because I was like, I just want to see the story, you know? I don't want to have to go through this. It looks really hard. I don't want to do that. So I played through it with the sys mode on. And I was like, oh, thank God, I'm never playing that. And then, for some reason, I was like, yeah, let's play this. Let's do that on stream. I don't know what I was thinking. But it was like an evil thought overtook me. I was like, yeah, you know what? You should play Celeste. Like, it was whispering in my ear. You should play Celeste. You should play the entirety of Celeste, including the DLC. I left some rope here, okay? Or some of this here, but I'll just tie it off. So it doesn't get, like, tangled in there. And nobody will see. If I just cut this off, nobody will notice. Nobody will know. You don't tell anyone. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. And then, there we go. And back inside. And then back here, and then back inside, and then I think I'm gonna cut the rope again. Cut at an angle. Okay. And then probably I need to take a new piece of freaking thread to finish it off. That one there. Tying off the ends just a little bit like this. I'll pull it outside to tie it off there. Hopefully I can do that. Hopefully I can tie it off. Even if it's this short. The answer is probably not. This is hard. This is hard. Will I do the second shoe? I don't think I'm gonna finish them on this stream. But maybe. I don't know. It depends. It depends on how it goes. It really depends on how it goes, but I don't think I will be able to finish them this stream. But at least, as long as we get a long way in, that should be alright. Okay, no, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to take this out. Just get a little more length on there so I can tie it off. Oop. Alright, oop. Careful, careful. Didn't really tie it off well. Didn't really tie it off well enough. My throat is getting dry. I'm gonna get another sip of my drink. Oh god. I mean, it's not like this will go through either. I could just tie it off with an extra piece. Just like put an extra piece to like, you know, tie this off and everything. That would be better, I think. Okay, I'm gonna do that. The problem is at this point I've committed. I'll have to do the second shoe. Probably, yeah. Probably. I just wanna finish like the sling back part because that's hopefully gonna save the shoe for me. So I want to do another rope this way on top so the shoe will stay on my foot. Because whenever I walk in it, I've tested it out, whenever I walk in it, I step out of it because it's not big enough, like not high enough on the back end. So I keep stepping out of it. But this one might already fix it. Nope, it does not fix it. So if I get a second one, that might fix that problem. I'm thinking slash hoping that that's what that will do. I think it will. And then the shoe will look nice too. It will look more like the example image. But yeah, shoe is both like narrow at the front, but also like a little bit too wide at the back. I have two problems, like opposite problems, on the same shoe. But it's fine. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get it done. I have to. I have to. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take another long piece so I can tie off the end of this and then start a new piece of rope. I also bought so much rope because I thought I was going to use so much more. And now I'm just sitting here with like an abundance of rope. I've got so much rope. I've got so much rope. I've got so much rope here. It's crazy. What am I going to do with all this rope? Make shoes. Probably can use it for another cosplay. Eventually. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Potentially. Perchance. Okay. Tie this off. Oh, tying that knot at the end of this is terrible. It's terrible to do. I really don't like tying off these things. This is why I wish I could do it on my sewing machine, but I can't put that shoe into my sewing machine. Unfortunately, that would have been great. What an experience that would have been if that was easy. But it's not only the shape, it's also the thickness of the rope. My sewing machine would break. Oh well. Sewing machine skill issue. What do you mean you can't sew through a shoe? But it's alright. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. It's happening. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. I mean, I didn't glue this part yet, so I can put glue on there after to, like, you know, make it stay. Hopefully. Hopefully that will work. Gluing it down will help. I'll put like glue over it after. Okay, second piece of rope. That one goes on top. And I'll cut this at an angle too. It was already cut kind of at an angle. But I'll cut it more at an angle. Okay, yeah, that should work. That should work. Okay, come here, come here. And then we're gonna tie this one off too. Yippee! Start on this rope. I just hope that the idea that I had works. And if it doesn't, then I'll have to be really careful when I walk. But it will be okay. If it works, then I'm gonna have like really comfortable shoes on the Saturday of the con. If it doesn't work, it's gonna be very uncomfortable. But that's alright. Then I'm gonna keep stepping out of them. But that's alright. That's alright. That's alright. I'll work my way around it. Okay. Now one big tie off to that end. And there we go. Attached. Okay, I mean, looks pretty good here, right? It looks pretty good here. Reminds you of the Crocs running mode. No. No. Are Crocs cool again? Like, I wonder, like, are Crocs cool now? Because when I had them when I was a child, at first they were, like, popular, and then they were not. They were very silly, and nobody wanted them anymore. And now I just hear everyone has Crocs again. I hear it so often. It's like, oh, Crocs this, Crocs that. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, what probably didn't help is that I had bright yellow ones. Nice shoes. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. I used to have bright yellow ones, so maybe it's on me. Maybe that's on me. I used to have bright yellow Crocs when I was a child. Oh my god. Okay. We're doing great here. We're doing great. We're doing absolutely fine here. Absolutely wonderful. And now, I just gotta like tie the rope to the other rope. It just has to, you know, tie it together. They have to hug. They just have to hug now. Just hug. And hopefully this works the way I intended. I'm really praying it does. But I've never made shoes like this, so I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work that way. I just hope it does. We shall see. Any progress design you made so far? What do you mean? In the cosplay? I mean, we painted the headband that honestly I think is dry right now. And we painted the Pokeball, which is also probably dry right now. Because this took a long time. Oh, thank God. I can put them together, like, at the shoe again. sew through the shoe part. Oh. Took a little bit extra with me. Okay. Okay, doing great. Doing absolutely great. There we go. That was pretty fast. The second rope was pretty fast. I was fast on that one. Or it is fast, I guess. It's awesome. Yeah, we made a lot of progress, honestly. Which is great, because that's what I needed and wanted. Okay, I'm gonna tie this one off. And grab a new one. Hopefully this works the way I intended. I'm not sure, but maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe that one rope is all we need. One rope is all I need. I need a one rope. Okay, okay. Oh my god. It must be like the microfibers from the shoes making their way to my brain. And oh, careful, careful. Oh, no. We're jumping through the bush. On and on we push, doom, 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 into the thick of it. But we can't see where we're going. Into the thick of it, into the thick of it, into the thick of it. Ugh. Da 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 da. Wait. Come here, you stupid piece of thread. This thread hates me. This thread hates me. We're jumping through the bush. On and on we push. Into the thick of it. But we can't see where we're going. It's not tying off very well. That's a meme you haven't heard in a while. What can I say? I am a hag. And I remember like memes that are no longer funny. Okay, I think I'm gonna test it now, just to see if it works. Because I'm too excited to see whether it works or not. Oh my god, it might work. Okay, wait, guys, I'm standing up. No way! Oh! I am a freaking genius, guys. I'm a freaking genius. It works. It works. My plan worked. My plan worked. The shoe stays on my foot. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is amazing. Spirit rekindled. Okay. Finish off this part. We got it. We got it. Oh my god, it worked. That's great. What cosplay is it gonna be? Akari from Pokemon Legends Arceus. It is the main character, the female main character. So that is what I'm making. I'm making that outfit. I'm making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces past and I'm homebound. I think I'm gonna tie this rope and then like sew this rope, the last piece of the rope, and then I'm gonna do the other shoe. and do the ropes for that one, and then check the time. And then hopefully it will be 1 a.m. question mark. Akari, the female character from Legends Arceus. Yes, that is the one. That is the one. That's the one we're gonna cosplay. It's the one I'm making. I'm gonna close up my glue real quick. Because what if that falls? Or if it dries out? I don't want either of those to happen. Where is the end that I tied off? Oh, there it is. Found it. Found the tied off end. You played it. You played it. You got it. You got it. Did you show how the bag turned out? I did not, but I think I can reach it from here. I think I can. Just a second. I'm gonna tie this off and then I'll show you. I'll show you what it looks like. You gotta be a little careful because there's buttons on the sides that are reflective. But look at that. This is how the back turned out. There's buttons on the sides that you're not allowed to see. There's a belt buckle here. And it opens up. And then I can put a lot of stuff in there, including the ball. It fits. Isn't that cool? The ball fits. That's great. Look at how awesome that ball turned out. Holy... Wait. Okay, wait. Oh my god! Holy crap. Look at the ball, guys. I'm sorry, but look at the ball. I'm so happy with how the ball looks. I'm so happy I got it done, and it still opens. The wood pattern came out well. Yeah, right? I'm so happy with it. It looks like it's made from metal and wood. That's the whole point! I'm so happy that it worked! I'm so happy it worked out. Oh my god. Oh, it looks exactly like in the game, yeah. Oh, I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy with the Pokeball. Oh, that's really cool. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever made a prop this good. I'm really happy with this. I'm gonna, like, varnish spray it, still. But I can do that. Maybe I'll do that at my dad's tomorrow. Like, varnish spray it there. Because then it can dry an entire night. I don't have to worry about anything. I'll see. There's some things I can do with, at my dad's place still. It was spot on with the orange-red paint. Truly, I'm so happy with it. I'm very happy with the color choices. Also with the wood color choice. I was a little bit nervous about that choice. I was like, ooh, what if it's not gonna look good, you know? What if it's not gonna look good? What if it's not gonna look good? Okay, I'm gonna cut off the rope here. Come on, come on, come on, thank you. Okay. And then we'll also tie that one down. All the way at the end. It needs to be tied off well, so we won't see it later, and it won't fray as much when I walk around at the con. the convention grounds. I don't wanna. I don't wanna mess up my shoe when I'm walking around there. Okay. Tie it off. And then we sew together the other shoe. Ah! Oh my god. It's not working out the way I want it to. I hate how this thread is it's so hard to tie together. It's so hard to tie anything together, honestly. Trust the process, I guess. Do we have more knots there? No. I mean, I guess the upside of that is that I have some knots in here already. That I can just put together for the other shoe. I don't have to worry about that as much. Hopefully. 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 Oh. Okay. Careful, careful, careful. Man, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Cosplay's hard work. I'm sweating. Okay. Got it. Other shoe. We're gonna have to, like, pin this on first. So let us do that. Let us pin this on first. Like so. Pinning this on, and then I think we can stitch this on pretty quickly. Now that I kind of like know what I'm doing, question mark, kind of, I think that will help out. I think that will make the process a lot quicker. Okay. Ow. 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 Pain in my finger because I keep stabbing myself accidentally. Should probably not do that. Okay. Okay. Take the needle and start sewing it together. Sewing it together. Sewing together a shoe. We got it, we got it, we got it. Sewing together a shoe. What a task to do. What the fuck am I even doing? I'm just sewing a shoe in it. What? We're getting it done. We're getting it done and we're getting it done quick. We're getting it done and we're getting it done quick. Let's get this done. As if our life depends on it. Meow. Quick hand sewing. Surely I can do things quickly, right? Doubters be quaking in their boots. Surely I can do some things quickly. You gotta head out and deal with this and problem. Oh god, good luck with that. You're excited for the cosplay. I hope I can share some pictures without my face later, maybe. Who knows? I hope I can share some pictures. Hope I can share some pictures. But thank you for coming, and thank you for the compliments. And I hope you can get that and problem fixed, Arturo. I really hope. That sucks, having an and problem. Man, we had that in my mom's spaceship a while ago. Honestly, it's been years ago, but like just having an and problem, not great. Not great. Really hard to get rid of. Alright. I'm just speed sewing. I'm speed sewing this. Trying to speed sew this together so I can get that rope sewing on again. And then probably do the front pieces too, hopefully. And then the shoe will be done. Front pieces I shouldn't be too worried about. That should be doable. I was originally planning on gluing everything together with like fabric glue, but then, you know, like because this fabric just consists of like rope basically, like tiny strings, I thought it's probably not gonna stick. So I am afraid I must sew it together instead. I first wanted to like glue it and then just use sewing as like extra reinforcement, but I think sewing was the right choice. Even though hand sewing takes a long time. I haven't been hand sewing shoes in a while actually. I did hand sewing for my shoes for Francisco from Karma cosplay. And I did hand sewing on shoes for Mia Fey cosplay. Honestly, Ace Attorney cosplays just require hand sewing shoes apparently. And Chloe Genus from Conception 2, which is a game. Which is a game. I talked about that recently on stream actually. Cross my heart, just wanna make love to you. So yeah, that is the one that I had to do some hand sewing on, and what else? Do I have other shoes that I did hand sewing on? Not a lot, I will say. Not a lot. Not a lot of them. And not as much as I did on this shoe. I did I didn't do hand sewing. That was machine sewing and gluing for my Mandalay shoes for Boku no Hero Academia. I also had to make like boot covers for that one. But that was mostly machine sewing. And I think, if I remember correctly, my friend made the boot covers and I just glued them on. It was really not that hard to do. It was really pretty easy for me. That's the same friend, by the way, that that, like, you know, I'm spending the con with this time. I was cosplaying Pixie Bob with me, and I was Mandalay. That was a really fun cosplay to do. A very stressful one to make, though. It was a very stressful cosplay to make. I remember. I remember that being a really stressful cosplay to do. Because of the CONCRUNCH too, like we had a lot of crunch. We painted the headsets while in the hotel room. That was crazy. That was crazy. And honestly, that year was crazy in and of itself because we were doing an event as well. I think it was the first time we did our event. And we got a hotel room because we're doing an event. They like book the hotel room for you. So we got a hotel room and we arrived at the hotel. And then when we got there, we entered the room and we noticed that the room had not been cleaned. We were like, oh, weird. So the room had just not been cleaned. And there was an empty condom wrapper in that room. Crazy, right? Empty condom wrapper. Crazy. And we were just there like, what the heck? But we were in a hurry, so we did the painting of the headsets in that room, and then we went back to like the front desk, and we were like, hey, so our room has not been cleaned, and there's like it really has not been cleaned. Like it's not like it's a little bit filthy, but like the old bed sheets are still on there, and there's an empty condom wrapper, and they were like, oh, what the fuck? Anyway, here's a room upgrade. So we got a better room, at a better end of the hotel with a fan, actually. Our first room didn't have a fan. And it was so much better. So we're forever thankful for whoever had sex in that room because we got a better room because of that. So thank you. Whoever had sex there before we arrived. So that was great. It's fantastic. We were very happy about that turn of events. It was absolutely fantastic. Great experience. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Would recommend. But yeah, we got a better room. That was nice. Good condom ad, honestly. Honestly. But yeah, that was great. And, yeah. Then, now we don't share a room this year. I'm going with that friend, but I have my own room. I have a room to myself. Yippee-yay. I like having my room to myself. I really need that alone time at the end of a long con day. I just like to be by myself for a bit and like chill in bed and, you know, turn on the TV and just hang out there. So I'm very happy that I have the room to myself. My friend is sharing the room with another friend of hers. So that's also joining us and helping us out with the event. So that's great. That is absolutely fantastic. Ooh, I can't get this to work, dang it. I can't get this to work, dang it. Ooh, ooh, ah.
Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah,
Okay. Never mind, got it. Okay. And there we go, back at it again. Back at it again with the sewing the things together. Back at it again with sewing the top together. And then hopefully the ropes. And then the front. I know that like sewing the shoes together is probably not the most exciting part, but you know, it needs to be done. It's part of the crunch. That's why I love convention crunch? Cosplay crunch? I just hope that I can get this done in time. But I think I will. I mean, if everything goes wrong, like at least I could do hand sewing of the shoes at my dad's place tomorrow as well. I could take some stuff with me, but I just hope that maybe tomorrow morning I can style the wig and then be done with that and just get everything done that needs to be done that just requires the stuff that I have at home. Mainly the stuff that requires my sewing machine. I should probably do here tonight or tomorrow morning. And then I have singing lessons as well tomorrow. It's pretty inconvenient actually that I have them planned then. But like I planned them way back when my plans for the con were different. And then all my plans changed. And that's why I'm con crunching right now. Because usually I've gone through the years, like so when I was younger I would con crunch a lot, right? Like I would start making my cosplays way too late and I would con crunch all the time. And then as I got older, I at one point I got sick and everything and got like burnt out and everything, and the con crunch really like broke me and I got sick at cons and stuff like that. So it was really terrible because I was no longer having a fun time at cons because all I was doing was dying because I was con crunching so much. So I decided, I kind of swore that I wouldn't con crunch again. So I had done cons where I was like, okay, obviously I'm not going to be able to finish this cosplay, so whatever, I'm gonna wear something else, or I'm just not gonna cosplay on this day, or I'm just gonna do this, or I changed plans a little bit to not have to con crunch. And honestly, every convention experience since I've swore off con crunching has been really chill, really relaxed, and like really chill. Because I never had to do any con crunch on the day itself anymore. I was well prepared. I was like, you know, just chilling. So I'm no longer really used to con crunching. And it does stress me out, but I'm very happy that I get to stream the con crunch because that, I will say, that does help a little bit. Have my parents ever asked me why I'm cosplaying or thought it's weird? No, they don't think it's weird. They understand. Even better, my dad has actually cosplayed with me before. My dad has cosplayed with me when I was younger. And he has said that he might want to cosplay with me again, actually, sometime soon. So, no, they don't think it's weird. What did he cosplay? He cosplayed Manfred von Karma from Ace Attorney when I cosplayed Franziska von Karma. So that was really fun to do. Because that's my favorite Ace Attorney character. I was very happy to cosplay her and then have my dad as my dad. That was great. That was great. But yeah, that's what he cosplayed. That was pretty cool. And yeah, he's gone to conventions with me before to, like, you know, see what I was up to. And my mom actually has gone to Renaissance fairs with me. Also in costume. No cosplay though, like more like Renaissance stuff. Is it stupid to cosplay original characters? No, it's not. You can cosplay whatever you want. You can cosplay whatever you want. Usually for stuff like Renaissance fairs or like fantasy fairs, I wear stuff that I thought of myself. I don't really wear cosplays to those events. I usually wear like elf-ish outfits or stuff like that, or things that I thought of myself that I think will look nice. just things that I like or I want to wear. So yeah, no, you can cosplay whatever you want. And if it's an original character, then hell yeah, go for it. I've seen people that cosplay their own VTuber. I thought that was really cool. They cosplayed themselves. Technically, that's like their own character too, right? But no, you can cosplay whatever you want. Whatever you want. I think I am either gonna make it with this piece of thread or just not gonna make it, so I just can't tie it down. And I'm afraid it's gonna be the second thing, which would suck because that means that I would have to take an extra piece of thread just to tie this off at the end. That would be so dumb. That would be so dumb. It might be fine actually. Okay, no, I think it might be fine. I lied. I think it might be fine. Yep, it's fine. We're fine. Okay, great. There we go. Alright, it's roping time for this shoe too. After I tie this off. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tie it off at the outside. On the outside. I don't wanna have to go through that trouble. And you won't see it on the outside anyway. I'm just gonna tie it off here. That's so much easier. How do people make those robot cosplays that are taller than them? Yeah, it's like really cool, right? I wouldn't really know. But it's very creative. It's like really cool, elaborate cosplays. For special events and stuff. Okay, take out the pins. Pins and needles. Pins and needles. Pins and needles. Pins and needles. Okay, I'm gonna take some sips of my drink, and then we're gonna continue sewing together the ropes. All right. Oh, it is roping time. Roping up. Rope up. Rope up with me. Rope up. Okay, we're gonna rope it up. I think this is too short. Yep. Okay, so we take a new piece of rope. Because I think... yeah. We take a new piece of rope. An entirely new piece of rope. Okay. Let's do a little trick. Cut it off diagonally. Oh my god. Okay, that rope went everywhere. Put it like that. Yep. And then just rope it up. Okay. Okay! Oh my god, why do I keep dropping my needle and then not finding it? That's so dumb. Do-do-do-do. Okay, I'm gonna tie this in there. Okay, I really hope that these shoes stay comfortable throughout the entire day, because that's usually the problem. It doesn't really matter how comfortable the shoe is that you're wearing. When you're walking around all day like especially if it's a hot day, or especially if you're wearing an outfit that otherwise is not very comfortable. That's just, your shoes are gonna hurt. Your feet are gonna hurt at the end of the day anyway. I just hope that these shoes will be kind to me. Otherwise, honestly, it shouldn't be too big of a problem because, you know, I have a hotel room literally there, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about it. No need to worry about it. Okay. Alright. Tie that, tie that. Tie it again. And once more. Then it will be tied 4 times. Holy crap. 4 ties. Alright, got them. Sew this on. Let's see, we gotta make it even. So we gotta check the shoe. Even it out with that one. Put it here. And pull it through. And then first, I think I'm just gonna do the entire thing. Just tie together the entire rope. Ooh. Okay, that might not have been the play. Nope, that was definitely not the play. Okay. Okay, this rope is, this rope is fucked. Anyway, we're gonna cut this off. Or at least free my thread from the shackles of this rope. Do I like Akari from Pokemon Legends? Yeah, I do. Otherwise I wouldn't cosplay her. I do like her, yes. If I didn't like her, I would not cosplay her. There we go. Okay. What is my cat's name? My cat's name is Fritz. F-R-I-T-S. F-R-I-T-S. My cat. Fritz. My little baby. Fritzy. Such a cute guy. I'm gonna miss him when I'm away this weekend. I'm gonna miss him. I always miss my little cat when I'm away from home for too long. I miss him so often. Ah! Dang it. I miss him so often. Okay. Tying together the end of the rope is a little stressful, I will say. Probably because it doesn't really want to stay. Why don't you take him with you? Oh, that cat would be terrified. Poor thing. He would not like that. He doesn't like people very much. And I don't think pets are even allowed at the event. But even if they were, Cat would hate it. He would hate it. So I wouldn't want to put him through that. I think that would be a little cruel if I did that to him. Yeah, no, he doesn't really like people. But he likes men. I mean, yeah, but he likes men more than women. It doesn't mean that he likes people that much. He's not a people cat. He's not a people cat. Which is fine. It's not a problem. It's just... He's a little shy. He gets nervous. And he likes to sleep and just hang around. He's a little old too. So no, I don't think he would like that very much. I wish he would like it though, because like there are some fantasy events where you are allowed to take your pets with you. Or at least dogs, I know. Maybe cats too, I don't know. I've never seen people with cats there. But it would be so amazing to take my cat with me because he looks like a fantasy cat. He looks like he belongs at a fantasy event. I wish he would want to, but no. He would be very unhappy there. So I won't put him through it. But I wish sometimes a girl can dream, right? Can dream about her cat being part of the fantasy events that she goes to. But yeah, he's not a very social cat. He doesn't like other cats either. He's pretty hostile towards other cats. So yeah, no. He's not a very, I mean, he's friendly. He's just not very sociable. He doesn't like to be around other cats either. But oh well, I wish. But it's fine. It's fine. He's gonna like stay cozy at home and have good care and just be happy when I come back. He's just gonna be happy when I get back, hopefully. Hopefully he'll be happy when I get back. I just pray that he's happy when I get back. I don't know, I can't read his mind, but I just hope for the best. I just tell myself that he's happy that I'm back. The copium with this cat. I want him to love me so bad. Please love me, cat. I love you so much. Please love me back. I'm like a desperate. I'm like desperate, and I have a crush on my own cat. Like that's what it sounds like. It's like, oh, I'm so desperate for his attention. Which is true. I love that cat. He will never understand how much I love him. That sometimes I look at my cat and I'm like, this man, like his tiny little head, his tiny little cat brain will never understand how much love I feel for him. He will never understand how much I love him. He will never know. He'll never fully understand how much I love him. But oh well. It's okay. I guess I'll live. Okay, and cut off diagonally. Ugh, come on. There we go. Okay. Needle. Sew it all together. Sew it all together. There we go. Whoop-am. 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 Oh. No. Whoop-am. Whoop-am. Oh. If I can tie it off on the outside again, I think that would be perfect. And then maybe tie tie it once around this one. And then I think this should be good. Like that. Ooh, oh no. Oh no. Just tie off like there. There. At the bottom. And then I will put the second rope on, and then I think that's where we're gonna leave stream for today. Because I also noticed that I'm getting a little tired, so you know. And there's a lot of things that I need to do with my sewing machine still that I can't really do on stream. And I think I need to give my hands a little bit of a break from the rope. I can feel them getting like super dry and kind of rough. So I think I'll give my hands a little break and I'll figure out how to do things from there. Do some make the socks. Make my socks and take a shower. Ah, it didn't go through. I thought it went through the thing, but no. I'm blind. I can't see. Oh. There we go. What? Oh my god, I didn't pick the right thing. Okay. That's why it did go through. But it was not the right piece of string, question mark, thread, whatever. It was a little separate piece. It was just on my desk that I grabbed. Alright, there we go. Okay, rope time. Rope number 2. Rope number 2. Oh, I'm so happy that my plan worked, that now the shoe fits though. Because that's what I was really worried about. Like, I ordered these shoes and then they came in. I was like, oh yeah, they're perfect to like modify for the cosplay. And then they came in and when I wore them, I was like, uh-oh, I keep stepping out of them. What if that doesn't work? What if I can't get that fixed? So I looked at them and then I looked at the shoe design for the cosplay again. I was like, maybe I can put an extra piece of rope, like sling back rope, so put it a little higher than the shoe so I won't no longer step out of it. And that was indeed the answer. And now I feel so smart. I feel like I like reinvented the wheel. Or no, not reinvented. I just invented it. I was the first. That's how smart I feel. I invented the wheel. Man, every time I look at my nails, I'm so happy with them. They are so pretty. They're kind of like nice and jelly-ish. I like that. I really like that. Alright. Outside first, and let's tie it together. There we go. And immediately tying off the biningi in the biningi. In the biningi. I keep freaking stabbing myself. That's how I know I'm getting tired. I keep stabbing myself. Ooh, feels like it's bleeding though. But it's not. Yippee, we're safe. Always whenever I stab myself accidentally with a needle, I'm like, okay, push. I'll like push my fingers real bad because if I'm bleeding, I don't want to bleed on the cosplay, you know? So immediately I go like, push. I gotta push that blood out if it's bleeding. I gotta check. Just push and see if I'm bleeding, and if I am, get a band-aid or something. Okay. Okay. I think one more stitch to the front. There we go. And then the next part is going to be overlapping that anyway. So it will be fine. Oh. No. We don't want you around there. We want you inside. It's an inside job for you. Boop. Boop. Oh, strong shoe. I'll stab it through the other side too, so they stick together a little bit better. Because I think that will work well. There we go. Wham! Wham! Whee! Wham! Whee! Wham! Oh, careful not to get an extra knot in there. Almost at the part where it's gonna fix my shoe for me. Okay, and then I gotta be careful about how I tie it because we want these pieces to stay together wonderfully. I'm gonna do this. And then probably like tie it like I did with the other side as well, because that worked really well. Push it through and then push it through on this side. And then just go around and around. Just circles. Oh. So it really becomes super tight. And will stay on wonderfully. And it will help the shoe stay on my foot. Yippee! I looked at the floor plan for this convention, and it's in a hotel, right? Like the convention is in a hotel. And every time I visit that hotel, I'm like, this is a maze. It's a maze. That hotel is just a maze. I never know where I am. And I looked at the floor plan this time. I was like, okay, I'm gonna look at the floor plan. And I really looked at it and I was like, wait a minute. The shape to this hotel is so easy. It's just like a ring and then some rooms, basically. So how do I keep getting lost? But it's because you can go like in and out basically every hallway. So whenever you take a weird turn, then all of a sudden you're on the other side. And I lose my way there all the time, and I don't know how, because it's actually so simple. I looked at it, I was like, wait a minute, it's literally the most simple freaking floor plan ever. Why do I keep getting lost? Skill issue, I guess. So now I'm worried that I might be losing my mind. Because how could I get lost in a hotel like that? I might actually be dumb. Oh no, I'm gonna have to grab an extra piece just to tie it off. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll do that. Oh, I need to pull it out a little bit because I don't know, I won't be able to reach anything with just that part. Okay. This should be fine. This should be fine. Oh, careful. There we go. And then another little piece. Okay, Ooh. Careful. 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 Oh, careful. There we go. There we go. Cut that off. And then just a little piece of thread to tie off the end. But we're gonna have to do a lot of stitches for that anyway because it's the end that frays very easily. I think I will glue down those ends though, because, you know, it would be easier to glue them to make sure that they stay where they're supposed to. Gotta cut these the same length so they're easier to tie off. Otherwise it's so hard because like only one side then kind of wants to go through. But now it's both sides. Yippee. And I'm doing this like double string because I want it to be extra strong because it's a shoe and I'm gonna be walking around on it all day. I'm like, ooh, if it's a shoe, if I walk around on it all day, like it's gonna go through it. It's gonna go through it. Like a skirt or something will not have to carry that much weight, or like, you know, be like, not necessarily like carry weight, but you know what I mean, like in the metaphorical sense. It doesn't need to like be super strong, because the seams will not just come apart. And with a shoe, I don't know, I'm a little bit more worried about it coming apart. It bends more. I guess that's why. Okay, we're gonna cut off the... Oh. Ooh, this one really does not want to be cut. Dang it. Come on. Come on, cut. Okay, there we go. Dang, that was rough. But it does sit nice and flat, so let's hope it stays like that, so we can just tie it off like that. That would be nice. Like this. Welcome back, Dario, welcome back. We're almost done with today's crafting. We're almost done with today's craft. Additions to the shoes. Making the shoes stronger. And making it stay on my foot. It's a pretty important quality. Oh, just a little more. All right. Okay. I'm gonna tie it off here. There we go. Also, I don't think you need to worry about anything. Just as long as you follow the rules, it should be fine. If you give everyone a chance to talk or whatever. And as long as, like, I think that goes for like every content creator or streamer or whatever. As long as you don't feel like it's an obsession, like if you feel like it's an obsession, maybe take care of that. But as long as you're following the rules and not like being mean to anyone, I think you should be fine. Don't worry about it too much. Just watch the rules, you know? It's honestly the best you can do. And just listen when other people tell you, like, hey, maybe do this or this or this. But that goes for like every single situation, honestly. All right, I got the shoes done. Look at that. Or well, not done, but like the side pieces. And then just the front is left. But I think that looks awesome. I like the way that looks. I like that, I like that. Okay, and then it's just gonna be like tying this around it. Like imagine this is gonna go over it. It's gonna clean up those edges a lot too, I think. If I put this over it. And then the last piece of rope on the front. But yeah, I'm very happy with how it looks. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, thank you. That's what we made. We made these, the part of the shoes. Like we made this part of the shoes. And then we made the ball. And we painted the now dry headband. Look at that. Lots of progress. Lots of progress. The cosplay is almost done. The rest of it will be finished off stream probably. But I'm really happy with how it looks. I'm excited. And I can't wait to show you guys the finished thing. Yippee! But I'm so happy. Look at that. I'm very happy with how it looks. Thank you guys so much for coming. I want to thank you guys for coming. I had a really fun time working on this, and thank you guys for sitting through my con crunch with me. Honestly, thank you for sitting through my con crunch with me. I had a great time. I truly had a great time. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend Alatonix. If she's still streaming, that is. I know that Alato streams for long times, usually. She looks like she's still streaming. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Alato. Be on your best behavior. And, I'm trying to find the right controls for the message. I'm gonna send you guys a rate message. We're gonna rate Alato. You know how it works, and if you don't, I'm gonna send the rate message in chat. The rules are send the rate message only once and be on your best behavior. Be kind to Alato. She's one of my very good friends, and make sure to follow the stream rules on Alato's end. And I hope you guys are looking forward to watching Alato play Grimshire. It looks like a really cool game that I also honestly would like to play. But first, I'm gonna work on my cosplays a little bit more. I'll see you guys again next week after the con, probably. But I will be live posting from the con. I will probably post some things while I'm at the con. Maybe even some pictures. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But I hope you guys are excited to see those. I'm so happy with the ball. I will be seeing you guys again soon. Until then, thank you guys so much for coming. And until next time, bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!